Shopping order. Man, this is terrible orders this morning. What's going on? Oh, what kind of incentive they're trying to give me here? All right. Let's get this rolling. Can we get rolling this morning? Got the old coffee. Coffee start out the morning with on this cool Sunday morning. Appreciate everybody coming through. Let's see. This is what's this? 6 to 8. No, what? Well, that's not going to happen. So they're saying $6 incentive for the one store, and of course it's going to be the store that I can't go, that don't have an order. I just can't do 27 miles. It's crazy. And then the 2 shopping orders they got are terrible. I got a hair somewhere, wild hair somewhere or something right there. I don't know what's going on with it. The same orders. Same 3 orders, ain't nobody taking right now. All right. Says 1 to 2 minutes on Doordash. Cool. Sit here and enjoy my coffee, I guess. Try to heat my bum up. Try and heat my bum up. 100% Colombian this morning. I did a couple of shots of mocha. Yep. Not too shabby this morning so far. I got a leaf down here. Leaf fell in beside my. All right. I guess we'll run down this way. Someone hit the Powerball last night. Congratulations to them. 2 people hit the Powerball. So congratulations to those 2 people. 1 in Texas and 1 in Missouri. So congratulations to those 2. Oh, I forgot to check my ticket to see if I won a couple bucks from it. It's all right. We're getting this morning going here. Still the same 3 orders that they're trying to send me there on Spark. So it's 1 to 2 minutes. That's all right. 1 to 2 minutes. Let's go. Come on, give me a big whopping bopping $18, $16 order here to start the day on Grubby Hubby. Grubby Hubby, come on now. All right. What are we working with here? All right. Grubhub's on. And let's see. I say I'm not on the schedule, but we'll just let that go. Got the Ubs on. Got Doordash on. Spark keeps sending me the same 3 orders here. Same 3 orders. They want me to go 25 miles for $23. 2 customers. That's not happening. So we'll go sit right here. See what we can get right here. Like hardly nobody out. It's like weird. Full moon must be affecting everybody. Everybody's like, it's Sunday, we're gonna sleep in today. We're not gonna get out and try to make any money. We're not gonna try to get out and do anything today, I guess. Who knows what everybody's doing. Jeez almighty. Grandma Moore, you never can sleep in? Yeah, we try, don't we? Yeah. Well, I mean, your body's just you're gonna sleep what your body tells you to sleep. That's it. That's like me. If I just sit there and lay there, I might as well just get up. I might as well just get up and go to work. Even though I'm just sitting here in the car, I mean, on the decline train. Jamie! Maybe it's an older person thing. No. Well, the youngsters nowadays don't get enough sleep as it is. They try to stay up like adults. They try to stay up 9, 10 o'clock, and then expect to get up at 6 to get ready for the morning. And they can't do that. I mean, youngsters need 10 to 12 hours. They'll get up in the middle of the night, have to use the bathroom, and it interrupts their sleep. And, it's why I've always been a big proponent of quality sleep. People get quality sleep. It'll definitely make their life better. But youngsters never do. Youngsters never get enough sleep. I seen them out the other night. It was almost 10 o'clock at night. They're out there playing soccer or world football. They're playing world football out there in the dark, no street light or nothing, in the yard playing soccer. And I'm just like, you need to be getting to bed at school tomorrow. but they, their parents have them out running around that late, I guess. Maybe because they're working the second shift or something, who knows. But I mean, you think about it. If 8 o'clock, you got them in there getting showers and getting their clothes ready for tomorrow, getting their lunch ready for tomorrow and all that. Next thing you know, it's 9 o'clock. Well, you just think 9 to 6, that's not enough hours. They need 10 to 12 hours every day for their cells to rejuvenate. And you can tell the ones that do. You can tell the ones that get that quality sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's because they should have 10 to 12 hours. And then, when you get more seasoned, then you don't need as much sleep. And then when you get all, seasoned, then, when you get really seasoned, then you go back to needing more sleep. But that's why it's called the peak time. How's my morning start? I just now got started. I just got out because, I knew Sundays were, the restaurant still open till 6:30. So, there are restaurants that are open later than that. But as far as, I'm going to take this order right here. $17.50 going 10 miles. ASAP. So we're going to take it. Paul's Doordash. I got to protect my AR today on Doordash because I have to maintain silver. If I don't maintain silver, I have very few chances of scheduling on Doordash. And overall, Doordash today, this week, has actually been pretty good. I've actually done right close to what I do on Grubhub. I've done on Doordash this week, which is unusual. I probably should have went that other way. Spin around here. Yeah, normally I'll do 300 to 500 on Grubhub, but this week has been, I don't know, it's been a weird, it hasn't been a weird vibe, but it has been. Because it's like that the first week of the month. So, but when it comes to, I wasn't going to wait on that light. Spark's been good. All the apps have been good. They just, especially for the first week of the month. Get my coffee? Yeah, I did. Now, what was disappointing was I went to a third location, a third different location. And I said, well, where's your seasonal blend? They said, oh, we haven't got it yet. So they don't even have any. They didn't have the s'mores. They didn't have the cookies and cream. They didn't have none of it. So 100% straight up Colombian. And then I added 4 shots of mocha syrup or whatever that stuff is that, you spray in there or whatever. I don't know. I've never done it. I did the caramel the other day, and then now I did the mocha. So far, and then I add my ice to cool it down so I can drink it. So far, I have to say, it's pretty good. I mean, right now the s'mores is leading. The 3/4 of a cup of s'mores, and then I add the 100% Colombian. The rest of it, yeah, I'll have to say that right now is my go-to. Now I've got plenty of other locations to try to see if they've got any other blends. I was about half tempted to put the pumpkin spice creamer in, but I had to keep reminding myself that you don't want to do that. Being lactose intolerant, you don't want to do that quite right there. So yeah, so I'm heading over here to Walmart, get loaded for this Walmart order. So I'm doing this. How much did I say it was? $18. I think it was $18. $17.50. Better take a screenshot. I keep forgetting to take screenshots. Yeah, $17.50 for 10 miles. 2 customers, only getting 18 items between the both of them. So how bad can it be, right? Well, I didn't even look at the items. I was just like, okay, they're each getting 9 items. It can't be that bad. Jamie, we think a lot. Yeah, you both. They don't have seasonal coffee, but yet we have Christmas decorations out in July. Yeah. Well, I mean, like Starbucks does. But the Circle K where I get, I mean, it's like $2.45. I mean, you can't really beat it. I mean, that's a reasonable, and I get the extra large. So I mean, overall, $2.45 is not a bad deal. I mean, your energy drinks are more than that. You get a Red Bull or a Monster or whatever, they're more than that. They're almost $4. So to have a cup of coffee, that's better for you. I mean, I would prefer it be mixed with better water, That, to me, that always makes a difference. So, like, when you're at home and you make like, when I'm home and I make a cup, which I haven't made none forever, but when I did, the type of water you put in there makes a total difference to you. So, I mean, you take filtered water that's been there for who knows how long, or, do they pour it in there or whatever, however they do it, I don't know. But if you get like, bottled water or distilled water or whatever type of water you want, spring water, whatever type of water that you put in there for your coffee, man, that makes a world of difference. I've experimented with different types of water to use. And it 100% makes a difference. Oh, don't park in my spot. You going back in? Go ahead and back in there, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Back in so that I can get my spot. I got this guy here. He don't know. He's got a little bitty car and he don't know how to drive. With the new update, I can see. Yeah, I seen that on your video. I watched your video there. Good to see you back out, Grandma Moore. Good to see you back out. And then I like, it's like I told you, mentioned my opinion to Yvonne was, come out, go, take it slow. Go at a pace that's comfortable for you. Don't get, overwhelmed by it or what. Just take, and you're doing it right. I mean, you come out, oh yeah, I didn't, I only made, $14 an hour or whatever. It's not, I don't ever go by hourly. Now I go by how long something will take me, but I don't go by hourly. Morning, 245, 249. little order here. Yeah, they had 3 other ones. I was like, nah, I'm good. Well, one of them was going like 22 miles away. Yeah, and then they had 2 other shopping orders. They want me to shop for like 50 items, 30 items this early in the morning. I don't mind doing the shopping orders, but not for less than $20.
Yeah. It tells you how much you're going to get.
Yeah, yeah, we have to, in order to accept it. Yeah. Yeah, and it shows us the items too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we can see where, and we can see if it's an apartment or whatever.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know most areas. I mean, I've been doing this few years. So
Yeah.
I know most areas. When I say apartment, I go and look. It's like, okay, is it a townhome or is it an actual apartment? Most of them, I know most of them.
I hate having to go top floor.
Oh my gosh, there was one yesterday that was the 4th floor. Yeah, downtown there. I was like, oh man, no way. I said, I am definitely not doing that one. See ya. All right, got us loaded up there nice and quick. Now let's see where we're going here. Leave it on the porch. That's what we like. Leave it on the porch. Leave it on the porch. You don't do flavored coffee? Yeah, I try not to, but 100% Colombian is what I like. But I wanted to change it up. We are now simulcasting, Dean. Okay, yeah, I got you, DJ. Yeah, I got you running. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, my overall average is good as far as subscribers, the pace with subscribers to watch hours. I'm a lot better and a lot better pace with this channel. So in other words, I'm not, gaining a bunch of subscribers all at once and then have to wait on watch hours. Now the watch hours are going at a good steady ratio to subscribers. So I'm very pleased on how the channel's going as far as the growth and everything with it. And I've got some new stuff I'm ready to implement too as soon as I just keep telling myself a couple more weeks here till my mom can get ready to roll. Then I don't have to worry about it. She got therapy tomorrow and Wednesday, and then she'll go see her doctor the next week. So I keep telling myself just a few more weeks here. We'll get through a few more weeks. But yeah, we're working on Tornado Garden now. Tornado Garden, pretty close. He's under 50 subscribers left. If anybody's not had a chance to go check out Tornado Garden at Tornado Garden, go over there and be sure to give him a view there. He comes up with some interesting different things. Ride share that he does late night. It's kind of comical too when you ever up late at night and watch his interaction with the riders and stuff. Pretty fun. All right, where are we going? 1.7 mile for his first customer. Oh, the hype of the videos. Yeah, it's just another gimmick that they're using. Yeah, I got a video I got to watch. It's from not Greg. I think it's Dan, the creator. He came out with another video, was talking about it. So I'm interested to go over there and see what reference he's got with that. So, and a couple other channels I follow, Greg McMillan, something like that. I've shared some of the channel's content on my post. You just click on, you go over there to their channel and check out the information that they have. These are people The ones that I try to get information from are people that actually work, have been on podcasts. They've been on sessions, panels with people actually from YouTube. People that actually say they are from YouTube and they actually have titles that work with YouTube, for YouTube. So I get a lot of my information from there. I'm trying to share more of it in my posts. I mean, I don't claim to be no expert, but these people, that's what they do. That's part of. I mean, they have courses with YouTube, how to do different things with YouTube and stuff like that. So I'm sure there's something he's mentioned it. He's got a video out, and I just seen it. Matter of fact, I just seen it this morning talking about it. It's supposed to be like a similar to a paid promotion. My understanding is it's supposed to be similar to a paid promotion, but you've got to turn it on. So, I mean, does it work? Does it not work? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They want people with content. So, I mean, the smaller channels are going to struggle. There was another video that I seen this morning too that I've got to watch. They were talking about how it's a struggle now for smaller channels because of what they've changed. It goes over why your likes are down and why your viewerships are down and stuff like that. And most of it's probably because of that hype stuff. Again, YouTube has got to make money. So if you're going live like me, and I'm just going live for hours and hours, every day, and nobody's super chatting, nobody's, you know what I mean? The engagement and stuff is irrelevant to YouTube. I mean, yeah, it's relevant to the fact of the algorithm to push your video out there more, but what they do is they do it in a sequence. So they'll send it to your subscribers. If you got low subscribers, you're going to get low people to receive your stuff. The more, I've said this before, like these numbers up here is how much they're trying to push into your channel. So you'll see these numbers go up, and that's because, you have, 500, 800, 700, 900 subscribers, so they're going to push these numbers up. Prime example, Dash and Trader. He'll go live different hours of the day, but his counts will still be around the same amount. But he has 34,000, 33, 32, 34,000, 30 plus thousand subscribers. He's on his road to 35,000 subscribers. So because of that, they're going to push these numbers. I mean, last night he had close to 200 people they were pushing in there. The likes are irrelevant. They want your subscribers. If your subscribers are in here and they hit the like button, that's beneficial. 33. Oh, I've been here before. So the hype is going to be, most likely your subscribers are going to be the ones that hype it. So it's just another way to verify that your subscribers are engaged with your channel. And that's what they're wanting. That's exactly what they want. They want, okay, you've got 500 subscribers, then we want 200 people in there, liking it. So that's what I think the hype is for. I think it's to show that you have legitimate subscribers, hyping your videos up. Your watch hours are good. My subscriber pace is slow. What I watch about YouTube. Maritime is who I watch. Maritime is who I watch about YouTube. Maritime. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Maritime is. Where am I going here? Oh, around this way. Okay. Have a great day. Had the old puppy out there. Puppy was. Okay. I mean, you're Maritime. I don't know who that is. Maritime. I'm gonna have to check that person out. I mean, I watch people with 250,000 subscribers or more, 60,000, 60 plus thousand, 80,000, There was one that just made a video about how almost 12,000 subscribers this year. And it's, I've mentioned this before, and it's because of those, hey, you got me, I got you channels, that's their only purpose was to, hype up channels, and then there was no engagement with the videos and stuff. I miss making videos. That's like, that's why I engage with your videos, Grandma Moore, your devotions, those type of things like that. That's what I want to do with my channel. I want to do those different types of things like that. That's why I've been doing different shorts. I've been doing different posts. I wasn't doing that on my old channel, and I'm wanting to start doing that now. Man, I'm going way out here. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it, Rob. Yeah. Yep. I know who you're talking about then. Yeah, he's the one that did the video. Did you watch that video he had? Shortify me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not good at them. Hell, that one I tried to do with that $25 tip, I put a dancing squirrel dancing across the screen, but it didn't come out right. I'm like, wait a minute, it was so funny because I had this dancing squirrel that was going to be like, yeah, with the music and stuff, and I guess I didn't hit save or something, and so I ended up losing it. I was like, oh man, really? Because when I was looking at it, it was on there, but then when I published it, it didn't come out that way. I'm like, wait a minute, this didn't come out right. But I got to get better about doing that, and going back to making videos. I miss making videos. I mean, I still have those, like the video I posted. I still have my videos from the other channel. What editing software do I use? I got CapCut. I got grandfathered into CapCut. When it went down for a day or whatever, they banned it or whatever you want to call it that they did for a day. Back when, on the old channel before I started going live, and I made all those videos, I did all those on CapCut. And then I've got, I had a bunch of content on iOS. Right now I'm testing I'm in the Apple beta program, so I don't know if anybody else has gotten that and have used that if they're using Apple products. But I've got it on my watch now, so I'm doing the iOS version 26 beta 6 right now. And so I've got it on OS Watch, which, it's my Ultra 2 that I wear, my Apple Watch Ultra 2. And then it's paired now with my iPhone. So I've got it on 26 beta 6 on my iPhone, that analytics I'm sending back to Apple, reporting back to Apple with it. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I do other things, on the side too, as well. You love editing, just not happy with your editing software. But yeah, I really want to get Epidemic Sound and the paid version of CapCut. But I'm afraid if I get the paid version of CapCut, then I'll lose my grandfathered in stuff. Because I almost upgraded when I was right before we had that situation with it. I mean, the studio version of Samsung it's okay as well. I mean, it's okay to edit with it, or you can just edit right in, like my short. I did it right inside YouTube. I just did it right inside YouTube. I just threw the information in there and then did it. Like all my stuff now, I try to do on this phone, but I'm thinking about switching it back up though, because of the fact of that one, it bounces too much. Like right now, I've got to hold it in place basically because it bounces too much. It's a heavy phone. It's a good phone, but at the same time, it's just heavy. So I thought about going back to my other recording device that I was using. I got several different devices I can switch out. But I miss recording because I can my mount that I had that I was recording my in-cab videos with, I was recording it on my Z Flip 6 or Z Flip 5. I was recording it on my Z Flip 5, so I still have that device. That's excellent for the in-cab because you can see yourself as you're recording. And you can prompt it to record. I mean, I got so many gigs of freaking videos that I've recorded that I could compile videos after videos after videos. I just now not now, but last month I got my laptop figured out because at first I didn't think I'd be able to. Now my laptop's a Samsung. So I got a Samsung laptop that all my Samsung devices, so any videos that I take, like screenshots or any of that stuff, they're all on Samsung. I can easily just drop it on, quick share it, splice it up in CapCut. I got a Samsung tablet too, do the exact same thing. I don't have the Ultra, but I got the Plus. You don't edit your devotions, you just upload from your phone. Yeah, man, it's so much easier. Just do it that way. That's why I got this phone here, is because I can do all my stuff with it. My videos I edit on my laptop using Microsoft Clipchamp. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of Clipchamp. I mean, there's so many different versions of stuff out there you can use. I'm just now starting to use ChatGPT and Gemini. So I'm debating on whether, because I mean, again, you got to be ahead of it. Got to be ahead of it. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people use DaVinci Resolve. I downloaded it and tried using it, but it just seemed too complicated for me. Again, if I was just setting at home, I had me, set up and everything, and then I just turned it on and started working with it, I probably could figure it out pretty quick. But I can't sit still. There's not even enough hours in the day for me to just sit still, let alone sitting on a desk in front of a computer and start doing stuff. That's why usually most of my was just edited on my tablet. But like I said, I was having issues with the laptop because I guess it wasn't updated or something. I had to reboot it, restart it, and redo everything on it, and then it finally came into it. I was able to get on there, get on Studio, get on, do a lot of different things with it now. And then, my mom gets ran over, so I kind of put a pause to my, or just didn't really pause it, just slowed me down. Because I still need to do live streams. I don't want to do them as often, but I still have to do them because it's just easier for me to just go live while I'm out here working these few hours than it is for me to go live anywhere else. I mean, I still want to do down by the river and stuff, but like tonight, I could get the hotel room tonight down by the river. But, oh, I don't know where this house is. I just mentioned this house the other day. Man, this is super easy. Nice lady too. I've been here before. What's it saying? Should we say? Yeah, the first brick and vinyl house on the right. Yep, we're here. We're here that quick. The Ohio River. Yeah. Yeah, I got some coupons to use to be down by there. Yeah, but I'm not there. I'm by mom. Remember, I'm over here taking care of my mom, so I'm not by me. I've been staying over at my mom's because I got to walk her dogs every day and take her to her appointments, and I didn't want to have to do all that driving back and forth. It was too much driving. I tried it for a little while, but it was too much driving. I have to get up way too early. I have to get up way too early to do that. You forgot? Yeah. So I had to come over here by my mom, where she's at. Which is okay. I mean, that region's okay. I worked this region plenty of times because, what was it, 2 years ago when I came for hip surgery, I stayed here for 4 months. I had to be like close, like real close to her back then. Now I don't have to be as far. I mean, she can get around the house and everything now. The only thing is she just can't get in and out of the house, and then she can't walk the dogs. Now, like I said, if I forced my, like yesterday, last night, me and him got into it because I told him, I said, well, yesterday when I got there, I said, you could walk these dogs. There's no reason that I've got to come here every day and walk these dogs. I've got other stuff I'd like to do, Coupons for the casino. I've got coupons for that too. But I'm being that I traveled, I have rewards points at hotel. In semi truck, I would stay somewhere in each state. I would stay at a hotel once a month. I'd get out of the truck, I'd go and I'd stay at the hotel. And so I built up a lot of points to where I get discounts on room rentals. Like when I went to Kansas. When I went to Kansas for my daughter's wedding. I had enough points that I saved on that. When I just stayed overnight. That's it. I went there, went to the wedding the next day, and then I drove back and was working the next week. Dude, I get it. The whole meal thing with my mother-in-law is the same way. No one else in the family can do it. Yeah. I mean, my sister, my stepdad could do everything that I do for my mom except for drive, because he don't drive. He lost his license for too many DUIs. And you don't want him doing anyway because he stays drunk all the time. So, with the exception of getting her to her appointments and taking her to the grocery store or whatever, Walmart, my stepdad could do she makes him do everything else, but yells at him about it. That's why I don't like being over there, because it's just too toxic. That's why I'd rather be out here and working, even though I'm not, may or may not be making any money or not. Yeah, it's just too toxic an environment over there. So I try to relieve myself from that toxic environment. 3 customers for, oh, jeez. 114 items for 3 customers for $11 or $13. There, now Grubhub's going to let me on. I don't know why they do that. Why they delay letting me on. They've never done that before with Grubhub. I've always been able to get on. All right, we'll see what Grubhub's got. Yeah, so then therefore, yeah, I got on to him. I mean, she's just going to have to understand there's going to be some times that I'm just not going to be there and walk the dogs. It's really disappointing that I couldn't get. They just want to charge me too much for a hotel. They want to charge me $95 a night. Well, they wanted $140 at first. Then I was like, threw in my coupons and stuff like that, and they got it down to $95. And I was like, I'm not spending $95. Not to mention I got to drive all the way down there. It's like almost 2-hour drive. Or hour and a half or whatever. $18 for 27 miles. So I just like, no, I'm not doing that. You stay in Louisville, it's expensive. So I try not to stay in Louisville. I try to stay outside Louisville if I'm going to stay down by Louisville, or, depends on where I'm at, Lawrenceburg. Or I like the Lawrenceburg area, because then you're right there by Cincinnati. You're just a hop, skip, and a jump from Cincinnati. You jump over there to Cincinnati, stuff going on in Cincinnati. I like staying over there. You love the hotel and airline points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you think about it. No matter what state I was in, I would try to stay with that, franchise or whatever. And then it got my rewards points up because I stayed, every month I stayed somewhere. Different state or whatever, where it was at. I did that for years. Because, the first year I didn't, because I was like, man, I just was grinding. And then I said, you know what? I need to start taking a break. I need to get out of this truck. And, and then once I got out of the truck, it was like I had anxiety to get back in the truck. It's like, man, I'd rather just be back in the truck. I still struggle with that today. Each day I get up, struggling with that. That I want to so badly get back in a semi-truck right now. But just the rates aren't there. My buddy's, he's struggling right now. But he pulls reefer, though, so it's a little bit easier pulling reefer. It's not. It's more work because you got to keep the temperature of your trailer. You got to go to washouts. There's still more work to do with that. It's not easy. It's more work than just having a dry box. You just, back in, sweep it out, which I had a leaf blower, so I didn't even sweep nothing in I learned that little hack. I had my magnet-based flashlight that I got, and then a leaf blower. And you don't ever have to worry about sweeping out the trailer. You just use that leaf blower, whoop, and then put the battery on the charger when you get back in the truck to take off. Away you go. Instead of sitting there trying to broom it out, man, just get a leaf blower, and 5 minutes you got the trailer swept out. Super easy. 2 drops, 27 miles for $17. Crazy. 50 items going to an apartment. 24 items going to an apartment, and then all the way on the other side of town, the opposite side of town. That's crazy. It's crazy. Is Doordash good there? I'm going to try to do Scottsburg zone. I have dashed in Scottsburg before. I took a pulled me down there. I dropped somebody off in Seymour, and then I caught somebody for Scottsburg to take them to Clarkstown. I didn't catch him coming back, or no, I caught him back from Clarkstown. So I came back from Clarkstown, dropped him off in Scottsburg, and then I turned on Doordash and Uber Eats there in Scottsburg. No, it wasn't. I didn't. I mean, they were orders, but that's been a while. How they are today, I don't know. Yeah, how they are today, I don't know. Now they still got these same 3 orders. All right, we'll turn on. Here's 17 for. Two frozen 35-pound bags of chicken. 15 pack of. How much is that? What time does it pick up? All right, I'm gonna do this $17 order here. Oh, it's no longer available. Oh no, it is available. Okay. Oh, I guess I better get over and get it then. It's top of the hour. Shoot, now I'm gonna pause Doordash again. But like I did Clarkstown, I did. Having Uber and Lyft, and then being in those zones, you could do better. Now Clarksville, I done better in New Albany. What is that? New Albany, and then there's what's right outside New Albany there? Georgetown or something, I think it is. Like now that little area right in through there wasn't too bad because you got all that little cluster of restaurants right there. I wasn't too impressed with Clarksville and Jeffersonville area. I wasn't too impressed there. The Scottsburg zone, yeah, it's spread out big time because then you go over to what is that, Hazeltown or Hazleton or something that is it Hazleton that I'm thinking of, or starts with and then you got Memphis area right there too. When you get a little further south, Austin and all those kind of areas there, yeah, that gets to be a little. It's those type of areas. I think Grubhub would do better. That's what I've been mentioning to Charles and stuff. Is like metro areas. I don't think will be if you're clustered and got a bunch of stuff in there. It's going to be DoorDash all day long. But I think those ones that are spread out like that. Now, again, it's going to be miles. Because all the Grubhub orders I do are miles. Very seldom are they less than 7 miles. Because if they're less than 7 miles, then DoorDash is prominent. Floyd's Knobs. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Jeffersonville is your favorite because of the least amount of miles. Yeah, yeah. Clarksville, Jeffersonville, you're right in there, clustered up. Now, like New Albany and Georgetown, I think is what that little town is. The next exit there. That one is spread out. It's spread out, but I was getting orders like right there in New Albany. So it was like, but there's very few restaurants right there. You got to come out to, what is it, exit 3 or whatever. Come out to exit 3 to grab the orders there. I mean, I didn't mind Jeffersonville, but a lot of them want you to go to the hotels. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. They want you to go to the hotels. At least in my experience. It's best on Uber. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was using Uber there, not DoorDash. Because, I mean, I took somebody a ride down there on Uber or Lyft, depending on, which area I went to. The thing I don't like is they want you to go across the river. And then, you got to pay toll to go across the river. Oh, yeah, but they pay you for no, well, we're not going across the river. Nope. Because if you go across the river, you might as well just stay there and work. You might as well stay and work across the river, and I'm not going to do that. No. At least the time I was down there. I've not been down there for a while. Been, like I said, I've been stuck up here. Yvonne! Good morning, Yvonne. Exactly, that's the worst part of it for me. Yeah. Yeah, they get you to try to go across the river. Yeah, and then they throw the money on there, making it look like it's good, right? And then you get the freaking toll fee. And like, oh, we cover the toll fee. Yeah, okay, yeah. They'll say, oh man, it's a $9, for 6 miles or whatever. $12 for 6 miles. Yeah, it looks good until you got to pay that toll. You got to pay that toll going and coming. I mean, it's like if you're going to go over there, you might as well just work that area while you're over there. Then just pay the toll one time coming back. Yeah, they owe it, exactly. So are they going to give it to you or not give it to you? You don't know. Exactly. And then you got to remember, okay, yeah, I went over there for that order. So then when the bill comes in, you got to pay that bill. Yeah, I invested in, what is it, River something, whatever the toll thing that you can get, River Pass or River something. I used to have the thing up on my other car that I had when I was down there doing it. I used to have the little, whatever, River Pass or River something. I mean, I still got a credit on there. I still have a credit from it. Riverlink, that's it. Yeah, Riverlink. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the account. I still have, even though I've not been down there for a long while, I've not been down through there. But yeah, I still have that account. And I loaded it with funds just in case I, went across the river when I was down there. I still got a credit with it. They keep sending me a thing, each month, my statement, saying you still have money. You still got a credit on there. Yeah, I kept money loaded on that just in case I did go across the river. Oh, you got your 4 tires yesterday. Well, good for you, Yvonne. Your car sounds even better now. Yeah, it should. Yeah. Discount tires good. I went with them the very first set of tires I got. Very first set I got. And then I got on Walmart. That was before I had Walmart Plus, or was doing Spark with Walmart Plus, getting it for free. Then once I had Walmart Plus, then I started switching over and going every 6 months buying 2 tires from Walmart. I mean, save like $42 with having Walmart Plus, because you don't have to worry about roadside assistance or road hazard or whatever it's called. You don't have to worry about that. Road hazard, I think, is what it is. Don't replace your tire for nothing if you have an issue with it. I mean, that's worth just being part of the Walmart Plus program just for that. Plus, they generally have the tires in stock for my vehicle. Now, not everyone's vehicle. Like my mom's car, they didn't have the tires for her car in stock. They would have to order them. Discount Tire was the same way. They didn't have them in stock for my mom, so she had to go and get them to order it through them as well. But my very first set, full brand new set that I got of all my 4 tires, were from Discount Tire. And again, you got to know what tire thing is available to you in your area that you're at. There never used to be a Discount Tire anywhere nearby, and then they finally brought a Discount Tire. I used what was that? My other vehicles, I used Tire Barn, because there wasn't a Discount Tire, and then they built a Discount Tire. Now I've got more Discount Tires around me. But that didn't have them in stock, so that's why I went with Walmart, because Walmart had them in stock at the time. And then I just started going with Walmart, because they can ship them from wherever if they don't have them at a near location or whatever. Okay, use military discount. Well, there you go. Heck yeah. Oh, you use the firm? Yeah, that's where they split. Good. Were they less than $800? That's the question. Were they less than $800? No. I know, it's crazy when you see how much tires really are. Yep. Yeah, my mom's are like $220, like $211 a piece for hers. But, you got to pay for the disposal of the old ones. You got to pay for new valve stems, pay for balancing, pay for, you got to pay for all that extra stuff, Used to all be included. Now it's all extra. Under $1,000, that's good. Yeah, $250 a tire. Yeah, I mean, that's how I break it down. Okay, it's $250 a tire. But, now you got warranty, you got, hazard repair. So glad your husband's a mechanic there, Grandma Moore. Yeah. Yeah, but his back and knees is probably saying he don't want to do it. I'll just pay somebody. That's how I am. It's like, man, I'm getting down there on the ground anymore. But I'll tell you what, to save me $400, I'll definitely get down on the ground. I might have a hard time getting back up. But like my brakes, when I do the brakes on this, yeah, they want to charge me $200 to $250 per set. $500 to do front and back, just the pad replacements. I went and done both of them for less than $100 myself. Thanks to good old YouTube. I got on there and watched some videos how to do it. But yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I try to do it all myself. Now, oil changes, I would do myself, but I don't have an area where, I mean, especially not now, where on my mom's space, but where I can lift it up on, and drain it, dispose of it properly. They want to charge you to take your oil away now. I mean, it's crazy. At least the places that I've, taken my oil to, they want to charge you a disposal fee. You don't have to pay it all. He doesn't. He does say that all that he does. Act like I know that, right? I told you, I've worked on cars since well over 40 years. I've worked on cars. I mean, not constantly, but I mean, I even did a lot of work on my semis, not knowing anything about semi trucks, and I done a lot of that work on my semi truck and the trailers. I tried to do as much repairing of that I could. I carried tools with me. I know my block on Grubhub has started. What are you talking about here? I'm already on here. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm hoping they got 2 boxes here. 15 pack of protein shakes, a 15-pound thing of 2 dozen eggs, and 2 35 pounds. They should have that. One's got 6 items, one's got 8 items. You don't know anybody that's a mechanic, Yvonne? Yeah, I know. He works on semis and dump trucks for work. Oh, he's a diesel mechanic. Okay. I just met one of the guys I delivered to yesterday was a diesel mechanic. But he used to be, now he's he's the supervisor, he's the manager. Now he tells everybody else what to do. The different projects. That's the one I delivered the bicycle inner tube yesterday morning for $11. That was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna get this back in right here. May or may not need a basket. I don't know, it's getting kind of warm though. Or I'm getting warm because of the coffee. Yeah, both my uncles that passed, they were diesel mechanics. One in the Air Force, one in the Army. That's where I learned a lot of mine was from my uncle that was in the Army. He's the one that taught me a lot growing up. I mean, he was like a brother. I mean, we were close enough in age. He was like an older brother to me. I mean, he's my mom's brother, but he was like my brother because every summer I was at the farm, and he lived there. Once he got out of the Army, he moved back in with his mom and dad, which was my grandparents. That I talk about so much. Hopefully you got you a good set too, Yvonne, that they'll do good for the winter time. Of course, I mean the roads are bad. You're not going to get out and drive anyway. You're not going to be getting out there acting all silly trying to make a few dollars. My daughter drove my car to the birthday party yesterday, and she doesn't deal with people that are driving too slow. She floored it, and I was hanging off. He's like, hold up now, this is my car, not yours. Don't be flooring my car now. We got to take care of my baby here. You was probably more worried about your car than you was worried about the speeding part. He's like, oh, wait a minute here. Hold on. I just spent all this money on that. I know it's a good car, but still, calm down with it. Why are you coming out that door instead of coming out? Oh my gosh, this better not be a huge ass order. Oh, no, it's not. All right, I'm blanking you guys out here real quick. She was going 80. Morning, 2364. These all under one order?
This is.
Okay, put that in a separate basket then. And then we got 2 more. Yep. Labels right there. Cool. Got perfect. So I got the label and label there. Awesome. Thank you. Have a great day. Nice young lady. She said, oh, I didn't realize that I would get going that fast. Oh, it's better if you drive it that fast. You gotta kick the dust off it there, Yvonne. She's trying to blow the carbon out of the. She wants to break your mufflers in. Oh, at least you know it goes that fast. Was that was after you got the tires on? She wanted to test the traction. But did you survive? That's all that matters. Did you survive? Oh. No. Oh. Whew. It's funny, but it's not funny. I feel you. You didn't know she would drive that fast? I told you. She just wanted to blow the carbon out of the carburetors there. Make sure all the bolts are tight. And your lug nuts. Oh, man. Oh. That's funny, but it's not funny. It's just because I can see it. You ever still? Did you have a good time at the party, though? That's the only thing. Did the father-in-law have a good time? Phew. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. You guess the car's good? Yeah. That's the main thing. Everything's intact. Yes. That's good. That's good. Did you have good weather? Was the weather good too? Or was it just pretty much... I mean, it's not funny, but it is because I can visualize it. I can just visualize you just like, oh, slow down. Using the old police in the area as the excuse for to slow down. Wait a minute, there's police sightings, please. Oh, I didn't know I was going that fast. Oh man, woo, got me crying this morning. Rain super hard, dang. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. I woke up to like 48 degrees this morning. It's supposed to be like 42 degrees in the morning. It's supposed to be even colder tomorrow morning. And then we're right back up later in the week up in mid 80s. Mid 80s again. So it's going to be fun for me, that's for sure. Yeah. Got that appointment tomorrow. My mom's therapy. I'm hoping she I don't know. I just wish she would use crutches, because if she would use crutches, she could get in and out of the house just fine. So, like I said, just a couple more weeks, get to her appointment next week. After this week, get to her appointment, and hopefully the doctor will let her start putting full weight on it. It's supposed to be in the 70s. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. We're barely supposed to hit 70 today. Oh, he's 73? Oh, well, yeah, you thought, well, hey, you gave him a compliment then. You thought he was only in his late 60s. He's the same age as my mom. No instructions. Super easy order. It's just they fit in one basket each, just like the first order I had. So this is a nice, quick, little, easy order here. And Sam's Club, so I'll get all the tip money right off the bat. So that helps. Getting the tip money off the bat. Yeah, I've got nothing going. There was all kinds of events going on yesterday, man. It was slowing me down big time. I think that's why the orders were slow. Last night, it was dead. It was unusually slow last night. I mean, I still done, I don't know, 160, I think I did. I think I did like 160 total yesterday. But for a Saturday, I mean, that was pretty sad. I should have been closer to 200. I mean, with these two orders and then my tips coming from yesterday, I should be at like $60. Close to $60 already this morning. Our first hour and a half. Because I had like $22, I think it was. 22 or 27, I'll have to double check, but I think it was $22 that I had in tip money coming from yesterday. They were just trying to get me to do some silly stuff last night. I mean, $16, $18 to shop for 20-something items, 30-something items, then go 20 miles. Almost every order was like that. Oh, shoot, I'm right here. Why did you have me come in this way? Here's you guys a house for sale right next to a little pond here. HOA fees are probably expensive. By paying $400 a month for HOA fee. Or more. Guy walking his dog here. Where am I going here? Right here. People, where is your address at? 65. So that's oh, there it is. Okay, black letters with white background. That's what we like. Right next on the pillar, right by their door here. Now this is a proper customer here. Customers need to take note. This is a good customer right here. They've got a white. Grubhub trying to send me something. Oh man. Dang. I gotta let that Grubhub go. I don't want to, but man, that's $11.50 for 7 miles. I don't think I can get over there in time. I'm gonna take it, but I don't think I can get over it. I'm gonna try to take this. They probably won't have it ready yet either. See how far I gotta go. Should be just right around the corner. Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. This will put me at close to $70 then if I can get this pick this Grubhub order up. It's just right across the street. Just out of curiosity, how many miles do you go per day, or do you even know? You talking about me, Yvonne? How many miles that I drive per day? It varies. I never know. I never know. Yeah, I keep track of mine. I reset my trip counter. So I take a picture of my odometer and my trip counter every night when I stop, or if I'm going on personal miles. So say say I'm done for the night, and say I'm going to go somewhere, wherever, which I don't go nowhere, but if I was to go somewhere, like personally on a personal trip, I will reset my trip counter. I'll take a picture and then reset my trip counter, and then reset it when I start my day. Or, like this morning, I'll take a picture. So I'll do one of two ways. I'll take pictures of the odometer. Where's it got me going here? Oh, come on now. Don't act up. I should just be right over here. Right street. Oh, okay. I know where you got me going. I'm going right over here. But I mean, overall, it's pretty much $1 a mile. Overall, it's $1 a mile. Now, it may take me miles to get to the zone, so I may go over when I, like initially start and go to the zone or region or whatever. But again, as long as you got the apps on, it's still business miles. So, like, I mean, if I do $160, you can guess I'm doing about 170 plus miles. 150 to 170 miles. Because again, it just depends. I mean, I'm in my mom's area, so it's a little different because she's a little further. She's about 6 miles, 6 extra miles from the zone, basically, or the region, or whatever you want to call it. But I can get orders from her house. I can sit in her driveway and get orders. But like me, when I'm home, I'm like 3 miles from Walmart. So, I mean, it's like a hop, skip, and a jump. I built a lot of miles. I built a lot of miles on it. I'm not gonna lie, because especially if the Grubhub orders, because you guys see how far out in the country I go. I go out in the country. So if I go out in the country and stuff, I may make like 100. Now, if I do over 200, I'm putting over 200 miles. There's guarantee that. But I'm making over 220, 250, 212, 218. I'm making over $200, but I'm putting 200 miles on there. I mean, overall, it averages about $1 a mile. Still better than the semi-truck, because the semi-truck I was only averaging with the market, when the market started going down, I was averaging 67 cents a mile. So I average a lot better than that now. I mean, if anything, I'm averaging, about 80 cents a mile, I guess. That's why I'll take upside down orders, because again, it's to me, it's the factor of time. Time. I know Sunny does that too on hers. She always looks at the time on it. How much is it? Okay, the miles, and then the time wise. That's how I am more. I'm more with the time. Am I going to go downtown, have to deal with, people, traffic, parking, that kind of stuff? Is it an apartment that you got to get an elevator, a code to get in? To me, that's all extra time, just like a shopping order. I mean, I know people say, oh yeah, I can shop it quick. Yeah, but are you counting from driver's seat to driver's seat? That, to me, that's a timed order. Whenever you do a shopping order, how long does it take you to get out from the driver's seat back into the driver's seat? However long that period of time is, that's time. I mean, I got stuck yesterday behind a guy that had a whole shopping cart full of stuff. My shopping was 2 items. I had them done in less than 2 minutes. I literally walked in, went around the corner, and then Doordash is like, oh, take a picture of the shelf where you got the item. So that slowed me down. See, again, there's different factors that are in that. Sometimes you can just go right in, get stuff, and come right out. But to me, it's always what all effort am I going to have? Like doing a Walmart shopping order. Am I going to have to go all the way over to HBA? Am I have to go all the way to lawn and garden? Am I going to have to go all the way back to automotive? Am I have to go to the back of the store to get milk? Am I going to have to, to me, I think about that. I think about that when I see an order. It's like, okay, do I got to go all over the freaking store? I mean, it's like that Target order I did the other day. Hot dogs and buns. I literally just boom, boom, and I was in and out. Where's that? Oh, they're back here in the corner here. Cool. Hey, kitty, kitty. Oh, pretty cat. Don't run, kitty. I'm just delivering some groceries over here. Don't mind me. Pretty little cat. Oh, now the dog come out chasing the cat. The little neighbor dog. He's a cutie. These people are thinking, what's this guy doing backing in my driveway? Hey, it's your groceries. I'm using your driveway. There we go. Nice. Thank you. All right, let's get over here and get this order. Should be ready now. Let's see what they're getting. All right. Let's see what Robert's getting this morning. What's Robert getting here? He's getting a happy face pancake. Hey, what a way to start your Sunday off, right? He's getting a happy face pancake. Chocolate chip pancake, scrambled eggs, bacon, and a sausage. No cheese, please. Where am I going? Oh. And then he's getting a breakfast. Alrighty, no drinks. That's what we like. All right, let's jump over here and grab this order. Now they're trying to give me a 20 mile for not doing that order. Oh, they finally went up to $25 on that 30-mile run. We're not. I'll send these your way, Yvonne. I'll send these orders your way there. Here's 21. It's only 20 miles for $21. 3 customers. All right, we'll turn Sparky off. Hopefully they don't take this order away from me. I mean, I should be the only Grubhub person, so. $11.50 for like 9.5 miles. Me, man, how are you? Who are you? Who am I? I'm Dean. I'm Dean. Yes, you. I was going to say you go so many miles. It makes sense why you need to get new tires every 6 months. Yeah. Well, and then just the road conditions too. Yeah, the road conditions are terrible. I mean, again, I do this full time, basically. I mean, it's part time, but it's full time. I mean, it's part time hours, but I do it every day. So you get orders from your house. Yeah, that's always good. Have I been to downtown Minneapolis? Yeah, I've been there. I've not dashed there, but I've been through Minneapolis. Yeah, I was in. Believe it or not, Yvonne, here's a little interesting story. You know, when all the situation was going on there in Minneapolis, I was there right before the day before that incident happened. Yep, I literally delivered and got out of there that night, and then that day into the night is when all that situations started happening there. I've been in every major city that's had a major something happen to it. I've been through them right before it happened. Like, I was in Dallas when that they had the ice storm and that guy and semi-truck driver slid in and killed all those people. I literally was there. I was ahead of him. I went ahead of him and went to and delivered in Louisville. I delivered in Louisville, and then I went north headed towards Lawton, Oklahoma, to pick up a tire order there at the Goodyear tire plant. That day that incident happened. The hurricanes. I was in Houston when the hurricane came through Houston. And they got all that massive flooding from that hurricane. I was there then. I was in Louisiana when the hurricanes came through. Louisiana, Mississippi area. I was there when the hurricanes came through. When the tornadoes came through Iowa, I was the head of the tornadoes that came through Iowa. Yeah, like major disasters and major incidences that happened. I was in those cities the day of, or the day before those incidences happened. Thinks I want more advice because I need to work off my debt and my job pays my house bills, but now I have other bills I need to pay. Yeah, I mean, that's like me. I mean, I'm not debt free. I mean, I say I retired and I paid off my last major debt. Now I just have credit card bills, and they're not that high. I don't have that high of credit card bills. They're manageable, and I don't have rent, mortgage, car payment. I just got car insurance, and then maintenance account, and then I got things related to my business that I can't discuss. That's my company business. So I got things there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff people don't know. They just see what they see, but I can't talk about my business and what my business does. I can't talk about my contracts. I can't talk about what it is. All I can just say is it's transportation and logistics, because that's what the company is. I can't really discuss anything more than just that. Can't give really more details on that, because I mean, I'm not trying to put my client's business out there about what I do. But when I say it, I know I can just say it and people will be like, okay, yeah, he's just saying that stuff. Well, okay, I mean, you can believe it or don't believe it. It doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't hurt my business or not. But if I do say things, it can affect my business, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I've been in business now almost 7 years in January, so I don't want to try to jeopardize my company for YouTube or for anybody, really. But the good thing is I can do it remotely. So, I mean, all it takes is a phone and internet connection, and I can take care of my business. So, I mean, and it's Monday through Friday, so it's like a W-2 job, but it really isn't, because I don't do it. It pretty much runs itself. That's a good thing about you being the boss. You can streamline, and like I said, I've been doing it 7 years, so it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, up until last year, 4 miles. Man, how much better of an order could this be? You like this shirt on me? Yeah, this is green usually works pretty good for me. Yeah, it's a long sleeve too. Do some long sleeve on. Thank you. Appreciate that. Does it bring my eyes out? Usually does. It usually makes them blue. Yvonne, I wish I could come up there and help you. I really would like to help people and show them how my system works. And everybody's like, oh, we'll do a video about it or do this, that, or the other. Well, it changes. I mean, you got to adapt it per your market. I mean, I come to different regions like St. Louis. I was doing St. Louis part-time. I figured out how to do it there, but I only had Uber at the time. And I still was figuring it out. I mean, I don't suggest nobody do rideshare right now. Rideshare is definitely not there. Yeah, unfortunately, the market's just not for rideshare. What is this guy doing? E-begging. It's Sunday. He's going to, hold up a sign, religious type texts on there, sign, statement to get people sympathy, to give them money today. And unfortunately, they do that. I mean, I try to show people on live stream how to do it, but at the same time, it's hard to do it because you got to know their region. I mean, I went to a different region yesterday, last night, because one of the orders sent me to a different region, and there was orders there, and I'm just like, I mean, just because there's offers don't mean that they're quality offers, though. I mean, again, and my style is not like everybody else's style. Like me, I don't look at miles. I mean, I do, but it's not my determining factor. It's always where it's going. That's the number one thing that I look at is where is this order? Can I get there without construction sites? Whatever, If I'm just flying by the seat of my pants and saying, okay, yeah, this order, yeah, it's $20 going 8 miles, oh yeah, this is a good order, but yet it's a difficult area, or it's, hard to get to and then hard to get back out of, or, because it could be a cul-de-sac, it could be a housing, addition that's gated or whatever. You don't know. I mean, if you don't know, then you're just flying by the seat of your pants. Well, you're difficult on yourself. Don't make it more difficult on yourself. And then I look at how many items it is, or the restaurant. Is this restaurant going to be fast? Are they going to be busy right now? Are they, how many items is it? Is it, 161 items? Like I was getting orders yesterday that were 100 and something plus items. Ridiculous. Like 150 items going to one customer. Who's doing that? I mean, who is going to just wake up today and say, you know what? I'm going to deliver somebody 17 and a half miles away from one customer. 150 items. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I don't know who would just wake up and say, oh yeah, that sounds like a good deal for $17 or $22 or whatever. There's people that do it though. I mean, that's what's messed up about it. That's what hurts it for the quality drivers. I mean, we all want to make money, but at the same time, we have to be a quality driver. We've got to everybody's like, oh, if the dollars ain't there, it don't make sense, or if the cents don't add up to dollars, or whatever different phrases people say are. The main thing is what's good for you. What's good for you. Like I said, some people, there's a lot of orders they wouldn't take. There's a lot of orders people wouldn't take. I mean, would someone took this order here, $11.50 for 9 miles because I had to get to the restaurant? Most people probably wouldn't. But to me, it's a straight down the highway, straight down another road, and then turn into the district. I mean, it's a very quick order. Time-wise, that's where I look at time, as opposed to the miles. Like right here, I'm going to be delayed. We've got oh no, we've got a crash. Wow, we really have a crash here. The person literally ran into the electrical pole. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that behind me or not, but this van, how they got up on the sidewalk and off the road and hit an electrical pole and busted the whole cable box and everything. Wow. So sometimes it's good to go into a different region. Yeah. What is this channel about, please? It's about motivation and inspiration to give people. October will be 17 years I've been clean and sober. So I try to put out the message there that each day you get up, you can make choices. You can release negativity, release negative things from you, set up your boundaries for the day, and then opens you up to receive positive things into your life, into your heart, into your spirit. And then I do live streaming while I'm doing gig work. So I provide quality customer service to customers that order groceries, food, various types of things, bicycle inner tube, that their son had a flat tire and they needed a bicycle inner tube. I done that yesterday. So I deliver various types of things. Right now I'm on an IHOP order to deliver this person their breakfast this morning. And we try to be positive. We try to be encouraging to other channels. A lot of the people that you see on my channel, they have other channels. We try to be supportive on this channel for other channels. Be respectful for people, no matter where you're from, around this globe. We're all human beings. So, and I prefer everyone to be adults over the age of 18 to participate in the chat. And just be respectful for the people in the chat, because you don't know who may be watching you or who may be listening. And we don't talk about politics or religion in the open chat. Now, it is something I'm open to discuss, but just not in the open chat here in the live stream. Let's see. Are they right here on the corner? Is it this one? It's this one here. Yep, okay, it's above the garage door. Above the garage door, we got you. There we go. All right. Quick little 1150 right there. All right. All right, cool. Quick, easy order there. Now, again, they didn't have a very, and I don't put down customers that order food or groceries and have it delivered to their homes, because I believe it's their money. And if they want to pay somebody and pay the extra fees and pay whatever, who are we to question what somebody spends their money on? And tip, no tip, yeah, it is frustrating at times when you do a lot of work and it's very little tip or no tip. But at the same time, to me, it's about delivering quality customer service. If I accept the order, I'm accepting the order with or without a tip. And if the people are, whatever they're ordering, that's on them to be the ones that order it. Who am I to tell somebody how to spend their money? If they want to pay the extra fees and the extra for the service of me delivering it to them, and I accept the offer, then there's, who am I to tell somebody how to spend their money? I wouldn't want somebody to tell me how to spend my money. I mean, people tell us how to spend our money all the time. Buy this, spend it on that, do this, do that. That's why they invented commercials. They try to tell you how to spend your money. And then they create holidays for, all the stuff to spend your money on. But if somebody wants to pay the extra and have me deliver it, and I choose to accept the offer, then why would I complain about taking the offer? Thank you, I didn't know. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool, me man. Hey, Dax, good morning. What's going on? What's going on, Dax? Dax doing good? Doing all right this morning, Dax? Making a few dollars. As Charles would say, keeping it real life, a nickel or two. We're stacking the nickels, is what I say to him. He's stacking the nickels, yeah. That, and I got me and Big 3 Dash and simulcasting. We're trying to promote this week Tornado Garden. He's needs just a few more to reach the 1,000 club. So anybody can go over there, check out Tornado Garden, just at Tornado Garden. They should be able to find him there. Go over there, check out his channel. If it's content that you like, you feel like subscribing to him and giving him some support, that'd be great. Yeah, Dax, I thought about that. That deal came across on mine. Now, I don't know if, because I've got YouTube Premium, if the streaming on YouTube live comes through for free or not. The Chiefs and Chargers game was on there. I was watching it live on YouTube because I got YouTube Premium, so I don't know if it was because of that or what, but I was able to see that game. I think my block's about to, no, I should have my block till 9:30. I see I got my block here until 11:30 on Grubhub. Okay. So I'm 11:50 there on Grubhub. Turn Doordash on, we'll see. Yvonne, I'm going to send you these Sam's Club orders here. You can take these 14 for 22 miles. 2 customers, they're 50, 60 pound items. See, again, that's why I look at where it's going, and then my next criteria is what the items are. What restaurant, how is it 8 cases of waters, whatever it is. Here we go. This is a reasonable one. All right, cool. 7 for 4. Here we go. We got us a DoorDash order. Quick little 7 for 4 miles. Now, again, would someone take that order? Some people may not. They might be like, oh, $7. It's a Starbucks. Let's see what they're getting at Starbucks. Pumpkin spice latte. Here we go. We got the seasoned flavors. Yep. And a pumpkin loaf. There you go. Little pumpkin spice latte with their pumpkin loaf this morning. Why wouldn't I take this customer? You know, they seem like a reasonable customer. Obviously, they're tipping something because it's, you know, it's $7. So I'm going to get some type of tip out of it. Again, where it's going, what it is, you know, the restaurant, what items it is. This time of the morning, Starbucks is going to be fairly quick because people are in church right now. Once church gets out, that's a different situation. See, again, you got to understand your region. You know, do you have different types of churches? You know, you have different religious people. Maybe Sunday is not a religious day for your area or your region. Then you just adapt to that. Maybe it's Saturday, because I know there are churches that practice on Saturdays. This coffee is definitely a solid 7. Now, it's not as good as the s'mores. The s'mores is definitely better. I'm gonna try going with 100% s'mores if I get to that. Tomorrow I'm going to try 100% s'mores and see what that does. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me because I've got my mom's appointment that I got to try to squeeze in there. Not squeeze in. She actually got it, I think it's 11 o'clock, so it's actually a good time for me. I told her, I said, you got to start having these appointments 10:45, 10:30, or later because, you know, I work between 7 and 11. Typically 7 and 11. And 5 to 8 in the evenings. That's pretty much what my schedule is. Because again, the different regions that I work, that's when the orders are. Everybody's like, oh yeah, but you got them at lunchtime. You're missing out on lunchtime. No. Not this region. Not this region. The orders are there, yes. But the issue is everybody and their sister and cousin and brother and aunt and uncle are out getting their lunch on their half-hour lunch break. So traffic is crazy. And to try and make $20 in the 2 to 3 hours of lunch hour, no, it's not worth it. See, again, some people that, you know, okay, yeah, I can make good money during that time. Well, I mean, that's your region. Your region lunch hour might be better for you. I just don't like the headache. I don't like the idea of traffic because everybody's in a hurry to get back to work because they've got to. So I just want to get out of their way. I mean, see, again, I do it as a respect for those people that are working a W-2, trying to get their lunch and trying to get back to work. So why am I just another vehicle in their way? I'm in their way then. That's how I look at it. I end up being in their way by doing that. And I would just rather be off the roads. I'd rather be out away from the restaurants. You know, that's one less car in the parking area. That's one less car. Now what is this person doing? This person's over here parked they're over here parked in my spot here. I mean, that's just how I look at it. Now, some people, like I said, they're like, oh yeah, but that's the busy time. That's where I can make the money and stuff. Well, I understand that. You probably can't. Just like catering orders. You might be able to do better at lunchtime for catering. You know, you might make $80 or whatever, 60 to $80 doing catering orders. I've never seen them. But again, I haven't been doing it that long. I've only been doing this 2 years. Not even 2 years. All right, Violet. Violet's getting pumpkin. I still got a few minutes left. I just had the pumpkin spice frappe yesterday at Starbucks while I was waiting on my tires. Oh, how was it? Was it good? Did you do a review of it? You should have done a little shorts or a video of it. Chiefs and Chargers were the exception. Oh, okay. Well, they kept advertising that, you know, watch all the NFL games on Watch all the NFL games on YouTube. Why would they do that? Why would the NFL have a YouTube channel to where you can watch the games? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. And then I said no to Sam. What's going on here? I'm hearing all kinds of noises. Oh, weekly stuff. Your lock of the week is the Chargers to beat the Chiefs. Yeah, I had the Chargers winning. And the funny thing is, Dax, I even mentioned that it was kind of interesting that the score was close to the Dallas game. I thought that was kind of odd. That, I mean, how are you going to get scores close to each other like that? I thought that was kind of interesting. Caught another Grubhub order too while I was getting that one. You saw the video of the puppy? Yeah, I seen it come up, but I didn't have a chance to look at it. They're not gonna have the Grubhub order ready anyway. So again, I'm gonna go deliver this Doordash, and then 2.5 miles, 2.5 miles here for the $7. And then I caught this Grubhub. It's $14. I think it's my my guy I've been delivering to every morning. It's $14. I think 7.5 miles or 8 miles basically. So I'm pretty sure it's my same guy. I just hate to let Grubhub orders go today because, man, my Sundays, I've been doing over $200 on my Sundays. So it's definitely been making a difference on Sundays with Grubhub. This is literally the neighbor where I just dropped off the groceries. It's the exact same road, I believe. I want to say it is. I want to say it's the same road. Get you a green light? Yes. Get you the green light. This should put me at these 2 orders here. I should be close to $100 for this morning. I was going to check my Grubhub. That's what I was going to do. Check how much my Spark. See where I'm at with Spark. Yeah, I'm at $62 with Spark. $62 plus I think I got a $6 incentive. Did I catch one of the incentives? No, I didn't. I thought it's because it was after 8:15. I forgot about that. Shipped, usually on Sundays there's no ships. Oh, there actually is. Wow. There's actually quite a few on shipped. What's this saying? Weekly report. Yeah, I'm not worried about those bonuses. Oh, there's actually shipped orders. Not my region though. Was that was on vertical though, wasn't it, Yvonne? Wasn't your video on vertical? That will make a difference for views. They want more horizontal videos. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your channel or what you're going to do or whatever, but I was thinking that it was on vertical. Yeah, it's literally the neighbor where I just dropped off at. Leave at the door. Here we go. And again, you have a good rapport with the merchants. You don't come in there. You engage with them. You know, you thank them. You know, you do whatever you got to do. You know, I'm not saying kiss their butt or whatever, but be cordial with your merchants, and you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens when it comes around. Right there, my order was literally sitting there waiting to be bagged, and the person was making other orders because they had people in the drive-thru. They recognized me as being a person that comes there quite often. She immediately said, "I'll get that bagged up here momentarily." I mean, came right out, boom, said that. And then she finished making her drink and bagged my stuff up that quick. Now, had I been a rude, mean, look at my phone, stand back, look in the corner, just sit there and wait, don't engage, would she have done that? Probably not. She would probably continue to make her orders because she don't know if you're sitting there waiting to pick up an order or you're sitting there waiting to pick up a delivery. I mean, what's it hurt to try to be cordial to your merchants? What harm could come out of it? Oh, they're gonna be mad at you because you're too nice to them. I mean, maybe some people do. Maybe some people take offense to being nice. People being nice to them. But I mean, try it. Try it. I mean, I do, because it goes to my favor almost every single time. They usually bag my orders quicker. They'll say, hey, it's going to be such and such. We're waiting on such and such, or They communicate with me. I can communicate to the customer, or I can decide to unassign the order, like I did the other day. I went in McDonald's. I realized they were going to be behind. I already had another order. I was like, no, I'm not going to wait on this order. Oh shoot! I was going to show you guys the lake there, but right across the street from the lake. You got more views on your short. I did this morning. I did it straight to YouTube. Yeah, your shorts. Yeah. More views on that on your shorts than on the video. Yeah, because it was vertical, right? Your video was vertical, so it gets mistaken as a shorts, but it's classified as a video. That's what I was saying. If it's on horizontal, you would have got more views. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it is. Again, I'm not trying to tell nobody how to do their channel. I'm not the YouTube guru or whatever. But I mean, what? But again, what could it hurt? You know, what could it hurt? Did you try it that way? I mean, in order to get the classifications for the shorts, 3 million views. That's a lot. 3 million is a lot of views. People's like, oh yeah, I got 1,000 views on my. I mean, just think how many thousands of views that you would need to do it. I mean, I got to get back into my pattern of what I was doing there. I was doing a short, a post, and then a live stream. So, and I mean, I don't know if anybody's seen mine, but I've not, like, when I finish my live for the day, I don't post it right away. I posted a couple of days ago's lives. So I've been rotating my lives like that, trying that out. Well, not really trying it. I've been doing it that way. Instead of immediately posting the live. I mean, if you think about it, it takes 4 days for the stuff to catch up to the analytics. So, what is posting today really going to affect you? It's really not, because it's going to take 4 days before it gets processed. So that's one of the reasons that I haven't been doing it like that. So like, I'll still post something every day, but I'll post the one that was a couple of days ago, and then I'll try to focus on getting a short out, and a post. So I'll do some kind of post, short, live stream. You really need two shorts, a post, and a live video or live stream, either or. Live stream, video, or whatever. This person has got their thing set up again out here. There's no way that they've leased this area to be able to do this. I guess your turn in there, you didn't have your turn signal on, person. It'd be very courteous of you there to see. Country biscuit breakfast. 2 country biscuit breakfasts. All right, cool. No drinks again. That's what we like. No drinks. We like for you to have your own drinks, customers, not. All right, let's see. Let's notify the customer that I'm waiting on their order. All right, over here. You have no idea, to be honest. Oh, you don't know if it was vertical or horizontal? Vertical is like this, where you got the space on the sides where there's nothing. Horizontal means going across the H, like the cross of the the cross mark of the H. That's how you need to know the difference. Vertical is like a V, up and down. So that's how you can tell the difference of your vertical or horizontal. So if your video's got the going up and down with the blank things on the sides, that's vertical. Videos you want go across. Shorts go up and down. All right, go in here and get these 2 breakfasts here. Should be ready. for me. Had her ready for me. That's what we like. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the easiest way. That's how I've always known how to tell the difference. Is the V, it makes a V. Oh, it's not my guy. It's a totally different person. Okay. That's okay. Puts me on the outskirts of the region, but that's okay. That's okay. I think it was $14. Might have been more than $14. That last order was $7. $2 base, $5 tip, $7 just to take that pumpkin spice latte and a pumpkin loaf. That's it. It was $7. Where am I going? Okay. All right. Yeah, again, other people can do what they want to do with their channels, but I mean, I posted some different things about it. The titling is what's definitely changed for them to recommend your stuff. But everything's based on the ratio of your subscribers, though. That's the thing that's not changed, really. I mean, it's pretty much the same. You got 200 subscribers, you should have 20 views, generally 20 to 50 views on your content. You got 500, you should have 40 to 60. You have 700 to 1,000, you should be getting 70 to 100. I mean, the ratio's simple to figure out. I mean, just like I don't have 200 subscribers. So when I go live, this number up here should be over 20. Because again, they're only pushing it to my subscribers. Well, are my subscribers online right now? According to my analytics, no. My subscribers don't go online until after 10 o'clock. Because I don't have my folks from India, Pakistan, South Africa, Australia. I don't have those subscribers. Where they're at, I have no idea what happened to them. I think the content, I think something changed on their end of YouTube. Maybe those countries are pushing more of their people's content out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, JRD, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in. You just helped me understand why they went to video instead of shorts. Instead of to a short. I thought they were shorts. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the videos that you posted vertically? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But again, I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do with their channel or whatever. I mean, I've not really been focused on, trying to ramp this channel up like I did the last channel. But again, that other channel was 7 years old. So I had age with YouTube, and that makes a difference. It's very difficult to have a brand new channel to knock it out of the park. It was like, oh, it'll take time, it'll get there. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's not even been 30 days yet. So, I mean, I'm very satisfied with where I'm at in the progress of this new channel. I'm very satisfied. It's actually a better pace and a better overall than what the last channel was, when I was focused so so much on you know how quick I could do it. But again, I understood that, and I knew what I needed to do to be able to get it to where it was. And now I know how to do it this channel. You wish you could edit it to shorts. You don't still have the video? Got 116 views on it. Yeah, the short, you talking about the short? Got 116 views, yeah. You do still have the video, you should be able to make it into a short. Yeah, you just hit the plus, go to shorts, and make sure it's in your, gallery or whatever. Go into it, and then you should be able to download it into a short. No, you can take clips out of any video and make it short. You should be able to. Now, I mean, unless there's something different, but you should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, any live stream, any video, you should be able to make it into a short. Yeah, it should be. You just go on the app and you should be able to hit the plus, go to shorts, and then it should be in your go to add content or add something on the left-hand corner there. At least on my phone, it's the left-hand corner. You go there, you add whatever image you want to add, and then you add that part there. You may want to go and edit it first. Go and edit the video. Make it a clip on what part that you want, and then save as a copy from the original. Don't lose your original, but save it as a copy from your original, and then go back into YouTube, hit plus, hit shorts, and then hit add content, and then go to add that edited part of it. Am I going 3 miles? Okay, we got you. Yeah, screen record. Yeah, JRD, you can do that too. Yeah, play the video and screen record it, and then put that in your shorts. Yep. Yep, there you go. Yeah, JRD's got it right there. Yeah, you can just screen record it too. Yeah, I mean, you can do all that stuff in the shorts. You can just hit plus, go to shorts, and then that's where you can edit all your stuff. Yeah, that's dummy me when I had that dancing squirrel on my short there. Man, it was when I had it, it looked so good, man, with that dancing squirrel dancing across there with that $25 tip short that I posted with the music that I create. Well, I didn't create with the help of IAI. I created it. It looked so good, and then I forgot to save the dancing squirrel going across it. I didn't realize it until after I'd already posted it. Thanks for the info. I'm still learning. Yeah. That's all. I mean, just experiment with it. Try it. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. Yeah, I was so disappointed. I had that dancing squirrel on it. I was like, man, it didn't even go. It didn't even work. What the heck? Hoping I get another order over here. I got Cracker Barrel right down the street. Now what's it saying? I wish it'd quit telling me leave at the door, right? Yeah, leave at the front door. Oh, okay. I know this guy. This is the guy that when I had that incident with the SWAT team was surrounding this house. It was his neighbor. It was his neighbor. I was doing a delivery to his neighbor, to the guy, and then his neighbor had the freaking SWAT team all surrounding his house. I was like, man, I just want to drop his order off and get out of here. I'm trying to make my $12 or whatever that order was. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I thought the address, the name sounded familiar. It smells good. Definitely smells good. I mean, I do without the sausage and the bacon, but I'd like to have a good order of pancakes. Man, I've been craving pancakes for a long time. Sirloin tips and pancakes. For some reason, I've been craving that. Well, my coffee, I definitely would say that was a solid 7 today. That I put some couple of shots of mocha. I've never had that before. So I definitely, even that couple of shots of that in there, that it ended up turning out pretty good. Turned out pretty good. I mean, I like the 100% Colombian anyway. Hey, Sonny, good morning. Morning, Sonny. Morning, Sonny. Yeah, I'm just out here rolling away. I got Big 3 dashing, simulcasting. We're working on, going to try to work on this week, Tornado Garden. Get him his 1,000 subscriber club. Work on trying to get him over there. If no, most of the people that's in here, they're familiar with who Tornado Garden is. But if you're not, be sure to check out his channel there. Find his content interesting. Be sure to hit a follow there. Is this the house right here? I think it is right here. Yeah, it's this one right here. Shoot. Oh, man. This guy, you can't even park nowhere. Dang it. Odd parking spots. Yeah, it should be about $100 after this one. We gotta get some white lifting for that door. Driving me nuts. I could have turned Uber off. That's alright, we're good. Alright, another quick, successful order. I mean, quick for me. I don't know how quick it was for you guys. But overall, it was quick for me. Alright. Let's see if, see whether or not 9:30, okay. People are waking up. See if there's any shipped orders. No, not a single shipped order. Wow. All right. Let's see. Let's refresh Uber. Let's look at Grubhub. Grubhub, I'm on until 11:30, I think it is. Yeah. So I'm good until 11:30 on Grubhub. So let's see what we're setting at for the week with Grubhub. 266. So a little less than average. A little less than average, and then I kind of was expecting it to be like that. I was expecting it to be a little below average. About 350 to 500 is a good average for Grubhub per week. So it's down a little bit, but I'm up on Doordash, so that would make sense that it would relate like that. That would definitely make sense that it's relating like that. All right. Because Doordash, I'm at, what am I, like 200 for the week on Doordash, I think. Well, it's not going to show me. What is it doing here? Doordash. Come on, Doordash, straighten me. There. I'm like, geez, why are we not? It's probably why I'm not. 180. So I'm at 180 on this week for Doordash, which is way above average. Normally I'm about 90 to 120 with just Doordash. So I'm way above average on Doordash this week. And I'm down on Grubhub, so it translates. That means I'm doing more Doordash orders than I'm doing Grub. I've been trying to get to platinum. It's not working. It's not working. They don't want me to have platinum, I guess. 55%, and I still need 17 more orders this week. Or today. As of today. Uber, I'm really surprised with my percentages. I'm up to 11% AR on Uber, which is unusual. Normally I'm like 6% on Uber. So I mean, I've actually been taking some Uber orders this week. That's been surprising. But then that translates why Grubhub's down. Grubhub's down, Uber and DoorDash are up. When Uber's and DoorDash are down, Grubhub's up. So the food apps relate to each other. 7-item shopping order going to an apartment. Yeah. That's not happening. How's Sunny this morning? Sunny doing all right? Now, Ray and Wendy didn't win that mega Powerball last night, did they? They was somebody in Missouri won. Somebody in Missouri got half the money. There was a ticket sold in Texas, ticket sold in Missouri. Multitasking, yeah, of course we have to. Man, I really wanted an order over here in this area here on Grubhub, because it's normally double-digit order. I know as soon as I leave this little area here, I'll probably get one. Probably get a Grubhub. It's 9:30. They're trying to get me this customer return, but they're way out in the country. and I'm like 10 miles from them, and it's 7 miles from the store. They want me to take it back to the store. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. They're still trying to get me to do this one. $21 for 20 miles. 3 customers. Oh, it's only going to take you 36 minutes to do it. Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a different person. This is a different order. I thought this was the same order they were trying to get me to do earlier. Hold on here. We may do this order here. This is the last customer. 2 12-packs. All right, well, I'm going to do this order. Oh, it's not available? Oh, I got it. 21 for well, it's going to be like 18 miles. It's 3 customers, but there's only 60 items total between the 3. We're going to shut Uber off. Save my hours on Uber. Leave Grubhub on, because if Grubhub sends me a $24 or $27 order, I'll cancel this one. And it's not even ready yet, so yeah, it's going to be about 22 miles for $21. But I mean, all they're getting is produce. 2 customers are only getting produce, and then one of them's getting 2 12-packs. So I mean, that's simple. That's an easy order there. $21. I keep forgetting to take a screenshot. Dang it. I get excited about looking at what the items are. One of them is the furthest customer is one I've delivered to before, so I recognize the name. I didn't recognize the address, but I recognized the name. All right, cool. So this put me at $120 in. I'm pretty sure it's $120. $120. Let me see here. So I'm at 32 or $62 on Spark. Let's see, 62 and 62. 89, so I'm at $89 there, plus 89 plus I'm just at $89. What? Oh, I'm only $89. Huh. I thought I was at oh, plus this dash. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, wait a minute here, I'm only $89? No, I forgot about the current dash that I'm on. Or the current dash time that I'm on. It's 15, so that's 104. So I'm at $104 right now. Yep. 104 plus this order, it'll be 125. 125 this morning. That's a good morning. It's not even been 3 hours yet. Oh, okay. He was able to get it into short. Good. Oh, you can do as many as you want to do. No, there's no limit on how many you can do. It's just how much that they're going to push it through to your things. Again, they send it to your subscribers first. So you got 200 subscribers. It's going to go to 200 people, and then it says, okay, if your subscribers like it, and then it's going to push it out to other people. Typically 20 to 70 other people. And then if it comes across that people like that, then it's going to come. Again, it's what you're titling, it's what your descriptions, hashtags, all that stuff. I did a post of a guy that talked about how to get your shorts views, increase your shorts views. I did a post about it. He did a video on it. That's why I started doing mine. That's why I started doing shorts. People like the scenery. I know that because I get more views on my my scenery stuff, lake view and the flowers and those type of things. I get more views on those type of things. People are engaged with that more. People like dogs. I mean, it's regardless of what, people like dogs. That's for sure. I wish I could have got those two. What were they? French bulldogs. Oh man, I wish I could have got those two French bulldogs on video. They were cute as hell. That and I don't like to record people, but if I could have got the little dog in the back with his head popping out of the lady's bag, that was cute. I mean, I thought about doing videos of my mom's dogs. I could do little shorts of them critters. People would probably like them. I mean, they're Chihuahuas. People love Chihuahuas. The one is crazy. The younger one, he's crazy. He's wild too. I mean, it's hard to even do anything. People would definitely get a kick out of those two. It's like Laurel and Hardy. Literally, I mean, it's literally like Laurel and Hardy. They are. They don't even have. They're brothers, but yet they don't even have the same type of demeanor or personalities or nothing. I mean, they're hilarious. One's tall and skinny, and the other one is short and stocky, short and chunky. I mean, it's literally Laurel and Hardy is what I think of when I see them, because they're comical. They'll do some of just the oddest, silliest stuff too. And it's like I thought about recording them, while I'm out giving them a walk. But the younger one, he don't want to play around. He wants to get out there, do his business, come back. Runs to everywhere. I mean, he's full of energy. He's only like, I don't know, 5 years old? 4 years old? He's like 4 years old, something like that. 4 or 5. Well, no, he has to be at least 5 years old. It's like 5 years old. And I mean, he acts like a 2-year-old. I mean, he's hyper. Goes. And the other one, he's got arthritis. He's old. He's 7 years old. They're brothers, but they're a litter apart. So, like, the older one was born, and then there was another litter, and then it was another litter, and then that second litter is the brother, is the one that came from that second litter after the one litter. And the buddy's his name, the short stocky one, or short chunky one. He's his name's Buddy. I mean, he's my buddy, but he's like a Chihuahua, but he was the runt, and that's why he's all chunky. Plus, my mom don't feed him right. I don't agree with feeding them people food, but hey, that's their dogs, not mine. So They want to feed them people food, they'll feed them people food, I guess. I don't know. I don't agree with it. That's why they have health conditions, but my mom calls it allergies, whatever. You know, it's her dog. She can do whatever she wants to do with her dogs. She tries to tell me how to walk them, and it's like, you're not going to tell, I'm the one walking them. You're not going to tell me how to walk your dogs. I know they're your dogs, but at the same time, I don't need you to instruct me on how to walk dogs. I think I can know how to walk dogs. Plus, they done got 2 months now. They done got so used to, me walking them that they go right along. They know exactly how I walk them. Nobody else walks them. I was the only one that's been walking them. My stepdad used to, but then they'd always get off the leash. Then he'd go run through the neighborhood trying to chase them down. It's like, them dogs are going to come back home. There's no sense in it not. They're going to come back. You use ChatGPT a lot? Yeah. Yeah, I just now started using it. I'm about ready to pay for the premium or the plus or whatever it is. But I want to make sure I get it on the right device. I don't want to have to, I don't like bouncing. I don't like having my apps on multiple devices because it just lags down the device. Bogs down the efficiency of the device for processing. That's why here I only have certain apps on this streaming phone. And that's why I think I want to go back to one of my other phones to use for streaming, because it works more efficiently like that when you just got your phone stripped down. For what this phone can do, I don't want to have to limit the amount of processing that this phone can do, because it definitely has it definitely can process things better. I was using it to do the deliveries on, but it's just a heavy phone. It gets to be heavy. It's heavier than my other one that I use for Spark. Oh, cute, yeah. People would love to see the doggos. I'm sure they would, yeah. Yep, I'm sure they would. I'm telling you, when you got them next to each other, and the youngsters may not know who Lowell and Hardy is, but Lowell and Hardy, one of them's tall and skinny, and the other one's short and chunky, and that's how these dogs are. Now, Lowell and Hardy weren't brothers, I don't think. My understanding, they weren't brothers, but these two are brothers. They don't even look like they're brothers. The tall and skinny one looks like a greyhound. He looks like he's like a greyhound in him. He's got a snout to him, where the other one's got the older one looks like a Chihuahua. He just looks chunky. He just looks like a chunky Chihuahua. Because he is. He's big. He's big. I don't know how many pounds he is, but he's definitely overweight. But that's because how my mom feeds him. Feeds him people food. They don't eat dog food. They eat no dog food whatsoever. They eat dog treats, but not dog food. Which is, hey, it's her dog, so, Oh, this is baby formula, too. One of my customers. They're getting produce, bread, juice, and baby formula. Good. I'm glad I took this order then. Yep. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for baby formula, Pedialyte, diapers, wipes, stuff like that. When it comes to orders like that, I'd definitely like to do that. My Chihuahua is going to be 14 or 15 this January. I can't remember. I have to do the math on it again. Yeah, dang, that's old. He's got arthritis? Same mom and dad? Well, I don't know if it's got the same dad. It's supposed to have the same dad, because it's the same area, they were all the same litter. They were selling them. It was supposed to be the same litters. But like I said, it was, there was a litter in between them. So the one's got to be turning 5. I know the older one's 7. I know that. Got to be 7 going on 8. Because I think my mom got him when he was like 6 months old. Because no one wanted him. He was the runt, so nobody wanted him out of the litter. I mean, he was tiny when she first got him. Now he's a big chunker. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Let's slow it down here, buddy. Slow it down here. Yeah, this is 60 items, but the one person's only getting body lotion and romaine lettuce, a head of romaine lettuce. That's all the one customer's getting. Then the other two are only getting produce, and then the one's getting the 2 12-packs with produce. There's no way this is mine. I mean, hell, that's 8 totes. Or 10 totes. That's 10 totes there. That must be this vehicle over here, because it's definitely not mine. It's gonna be a pickup truck probably. No, it's an SUV. That's probably that 100-something item, or that 80-something item order that was on there. Grandpump's 9. What? 9 years old? Looks younger than that. What's this guy doing? Oh, cart getter. Me too. Oh, it's funny how Chihuahuas can have the same. Oh, yeah. My little Chopper was the runt, too. He's feisty as heck. Oh, no. Well, this, hold on here. I got to blank you guys up here. I'm hoping he's... Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. 2468.
Sounds good.
2468. Well, how would you like to get those two? Maybe, what's that? This one here? Rana? That's it. Sounds good. And then what about this bottom one? And then that one put here in this tote, and then the other one in there.
There we go. Now I can get you loaded. How's your morning going?
Oh, it's going good. This is third order, I think, this morning.
Third order?
Yeah.
You guys are so much energetic in the morning. I'm one of our closing crew. I'm trying to get switched. You guys everything about those months. Which tote? This one? Sounds good. I haven't had a single bad driver. I couldn't fathom
This
that.
morning?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
In the mornings, they're all just nice, good people. When the night rolls around, oh, it's hit or miss with the drivers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, some of our associates are scared to be expensive back then.
Wow, that's crazy.
I think we've been doing a pretty good job of getting them taken care of.
Yeah, I have noticed you guys are definitely a lot more efficient in the evenings now than what you used to be. Used to be, it took a minute or two for you guys to get out. Now I believe you guys are doing a lot better job.
Oh no, don't tell my boss that. He's telling me I need to stay in the evenings. I've been training them good.
No, that's what I'm saying. You guys have been a lot better in the evenings now.
Yeah.
So you've done a good job then training them.
If I keep on doing too good of a job, I might not be able to switch from it.
Oh, no. No, that's why you train somebody to replace you, see.
I gotta get 3 good associates to replace you today.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
Hold on, I'm just one associate myself.
Right.
As they wish.
Awesome, appreciate you.
Day.
Please ring the bell twice at the front door. Location is in... Yeah, I know where that's at. Cool. Should be 5 miles away. Yep, 5 miles away to first customer. Give over to the kids. Yeah, I bet. I mean, my mom's dogs, they'd bark thing. There's a park behind her house, and they cut through the yard. Well, it's not her yard, it's a community yard, but they cut through the yardway there. Oh wow, nice convertible GTO right there. Oh man, that's a pretty car. Got his hood open, got the top down. Man, that's sweet. White wall tire. No, he don't got white wall tires. I was gonna say he's got white wall tires too, but he don't. And they'll bark at him all the time. And she's got a squirrel that she takes care of too. There's a squirrel that lives in the tree that's at the edge of her yard, and she'll throw a corn cob out there for him on the little stand deal, whatever. And he'll stay out there. He's been there for a couple of years now. That squirrel. She used to have some nice birds. Birds would come through there. Then all of a sudden she got a whole bunch of birds started coming. And then all of a sudden those birds went away. I got my turn signal on there about it. It works. I don't know what you getting all kind of crazy there for about. But okay. All right, where am I going here? 5 miles. Okay, we got it. 5 miles. I'm gonna be able to hit this light. All right, we caught another green light. Awesome. Cool. Cut through the back way here. Cornfields and soybeans. But yeah, them dogs will sit there and bark at everything. They'll look at the squirrel and then they'll take off from the squirrel. they don't even go around the squirrel. It's funny. Like I said, I wish I could just sit there and videotape them. Get them on video, the silliness that they do. It's funny. Some of the stuff they do is hilarious. Had a family of skunks that was there one time, and then when they tore down the house next door, I think they demolished the family of skunks because, man, it stunk forever there. Oh, did I reset? Okay. Dogs need love and attention. Yeah, that's where, like right now that my mom's home, I could definitely tell the difference, my mom not being there than my mom being there. But my mom never did give much attention. She worked 2, 3 jobs, 4 jobs at one time. Gets a dog and just leaves it cooped in the house all day. And then my stepdad used to walk them when he got home from work, Monday through Friday. But they kept getting off the leash every single time. At least one of them would get off the leash. No, every single time he would try to walk them. Makes no sense. I'm like, just tighten the collar. Because they get out of the collar. They'd shake from you. And shake the collar off. I said, just tighten the collar up. Jeez, get a chain one. Get this, that. I've tried to get him. And then the younger one, he'll bite the leash in half. He'll literally chew through the leash. He'll chew through his brother's leash. That's what's really wild. There was one week, I think they went through 5 leashes. Because every time he would take them out, the one would bite the leash of the other one and he would get off the leash. Or, he'd be on the leash, but the leash would be gone. He'd bite it. It was funny. He's like, I'm going to help you escape. Boom, boom, boom. He'd bite it. And then he would twist his neck around and get out of his collar, and then they both be gone. But, there's females in the neighborhood there, so, that's one of the reasons that they take off. It's because of the females that are in the neighborhood. That's good. Yeah, dogs love attention. Yeah. exactly. They get depressed. Yeah, I mean, they were too. Your dogs chase the squirrels about the same size as squirrels. Yeah, exactly. Now the older one, he don't give two diddlies about the squirrels. he don't care about the squirrels at all. But the younger one, he definitely does. His name's Rocky. The younger one is Buddy and Rocky. Buddy's the older one, and then Rocky's his brother, the younger one. Yeah, Buddy, he don't care. He can give as long as you give him his treats. That's it. That's all he cares about. He just cares about his treats. Like I said, I get the treats at the Dollar Tree. So every time he sees me coming with the Dollar Tree bag, he knows I got his treats. It's funny. It's funny when he sees it. And he'll sit on his butt. He'll set up on his butt, licking his lips. That's what I'm saying. I can get some videos of them. They're hilarious. The one cries. The Buddy Rocky, the younger one, he cries. You know, he's like, oh man, I need my treats. Buddy, he won't. He'll just sit on his butt and he'll just start licking his lips. He's like, I know you got them treats in there, by gosh. I see that bag. It's funny. It is. It's hilarious. Dogs are a character. And dogs are a good judge of character too. I mean, they'll know if they got a bad vibe about somebody that comes around you, man. They don't hesitate. Now, especially those two, the Chihuahuas, they'll snap at you. They don't feel a good vibe from you, they'll definitely snap at you. They've only ever snapped at me because they got mad at me. That's the only time they've ever snapped at me. And then they've only ever done it once, and then I ensure that they don't ever snap at me again. Yeah, they definitely don't. They've snapped at me one time, and that's all they needed to know, that hey, I don't play around with you snapping at me. And they haven't done it since. Yeah, definitely set them straight, and they understand. Get a harness? No, we tried the harnesses. They got off they got off harnesses. Well, the one bites the leash off the other one, so the harness don't help. And they won't get chain ones. They won't get nothing. I tried to, again, you can't tell my mom anything because she knows everything. And then you also have to make it be her idea. You've got to say it in a way that she'll come up with the idea, and then all of a sudden it's the greatest thing in the world. You have to figure that part out. Yeah, I mean, I've told her, get this, that, because like I said, I was going to have a training facility for law enforcement and military dogs. So I done research on what type of chaining you need, what type of different types of harnesses, different types of equipment. I never did get an itemized list of stuff like I had wanted to do, because life happens, and I haven't had a chance to go that far. I mean, things are more expensive now, but to get an itemized list of stuff that I need for it. And, because I got tired of hearing her complain about it all the time. And I was like, okay, well, you need to get this, you need to get that. I've put 3 sets of harnesses on the dogs, and the one bites the leash, so it gets off. And, it's got the piece of the leash attached to the harness still. And she'll only get one kind of leash. She won't get any of these other ones that I've suggested, because, again, I got to make it sound like it's her idea. So she won't try any other kind. She don't believe in chains. Chains would be the best thing. Chains would be the best things for as often as they bite them and get off of them. they would never get off of a chain. But she thinks it's cruel to put a chain on a dog. But yet it's not cruel to leave them locked in the house for 12, 14, 16, 18 hours at a time. Or 24 hours a day, whichever way you want to look at it. First customer's right here. Cool. Oh, is it this one right here? 39. Is the one with the garage door open? Yep, one with the garage door open here. Cool. Now, what was the instructions? Ring the doorbell twice. Now let's just ring the doorbell twice. Okay, cool. Yeah, my mom's at the point she can give them baths now too. Cool, this is the easy order. Literally going right around the corner. It says a quarter of a mile. Hey Teresa, good morning. Been taking him for walks. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what he needs. Yeah, them youngsters need to be helping out. Son had a neighbor who was a hoarder and never let his dogs out. Someone bought the house before he lost, paid it back to us. Said they're very, very bad. No. Oh, jeez. Where am I going? Right here. Oh, I'm turning right. No, wait a minute here. Hold on here. It's saying, where am I going here? Why did it say 3/4 of a mile? Or a quarter of a mile? Oh, it's because they had me going around the circle here. That's why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How's Teresa doing? Teresa doing good? You ready to go back to work, Teresa? Oh, it's just straight down here on the end. Dang. That's literally across the street. the neighborhood across the street here. I wish I could get that road opened up right there. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's literally right down here on the corner here. Oh, speaking of dogs, he got a little doggy out right there. Poor thing, got the short legs there, barely can walk down to. Dang, there's a lot of police officers live in this neighborhood. Which one is it? This one right here? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. They have almost the exact same address. That one was 3985 and this is 3967. Different street, but let's see which one this is. Dang, she opened the door just as soon as I got up to the door. You're good so far. You work today and then again Tuesday. Okay, well, hey, at least you're getting some hours in. Oh, okay. So this one's where the distance is. Let's see. There's no gate code. Come to the back door. So go to the dead end road. Immediately turn to the right before the. Let's see. Be on the left side. Past cameras. Use back door. Put on the black mat. Oh, this is the one that got the dog. Pretty sure it is. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is the one that's got the dog. The big dog that had its head out the window waiting to come out and meet me. I'm pretty sure this is the same one. Let's take a look here. See where it is I'm going. It's got me trying to go down that road and I can't. It's closed. Oh, shoot. Yep, it's trying to get me to go left here, and I can't go down that road. So it's going to be a little bit further. Dang it. Let's see how I can do this. It's going to add 3 miles to my... It's going to add 3 miles because I can't go down that road. I got to go around, and it's going to add 3 miles to it. Yep. It's going to add 3 miles to it, so that's definitely going to be no bueno. No bueno. I don't know why they didn't have me take that person first. They should have me take this person's first, and then took these two that were next to each other. This is where all the miles are, is this one. This one. Or this customer. It's alright, it's $21. I'm happy with it. Didn't pick up any surge. Nope, no surge. Yeah. Oh, it actually didn't add any. Okay. It added 4 minutes. Okay, it added 4 minutes to my... But it's the same mileage. I figured it was probably the same. Trying to get motivated to go to work, trying to get out early today. Early? You're behind time. Yeah, I didn't want to get out because I knew the restaurants wouldn't start serving until 6:30. So I was like, I'm not trying to get out. No, I'm trying to get out early. They were trying to. I've been up since 5. So 5 my time. Yeah, it was a late night for me last night because I couldn't get nothing figured out. I couldn't go watch anybody's live streams or nothing. It was hard for me to do it last night. I definitely don't like the fact that it's getting dark early and staying dark later. You know, shorter days. I definitely don't like that. Me too, Sonny. I'm making sure my devices are charged. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, Yvonne. Make sure all your devices are charged. That's like me. I didn't charge my earpiece up, so it'll probably die on me. These iPods. I'm not used to. Oh, I forgot I could. I forgot I got a charger in the car. Oops. Because it takes lightning, you know, it's the old school style. I mean, the AirPods are great with Apple products. You know, you got Apple products, they're great for it. But it just doesn't translate very well on Android, on Samsung devices. I really miss my LG headset, man. That was like, man, it was crystal clear. You could have calls and everything. It was one of those neck ones that had the magnet that attached to the end of the neck piece. And I could just put one in and then just not have to worry about it. The quality was good. The sound call quality was good. But I mean, like anything else, I mean, that old stuff, man, it definitely wears out. I still can't believe that battery blew up on that. Well, I mean, it didn't blow up, but it did. I mean, it blew up, expanded like it did on that headset that I got. I still can't believe that wireless charger did that to it. I mean, that's a warning to people. Don't set that kind of stuff on a wireless charger. I mean, maybe it was just that type of wireless charger or that type of ear set, you know, headset or whatever. But man, that was wild that it started smoking like that. Oh, he is? Okay, that'd be neat that your son's coming there. You have a bunch of cords and portable chargers. Oh, and you still forget the, yeah. Yeah, you gotta carry a fanny pack just to carry all your stuff in, right? That's like me. All my different devices I got that I carry, it's like, man. I've got a backup battery pack too that I carry, Sonny. Not pretty nice one too. I've had this one for years. I don't know what brand it is. Uniden brand here, not sponsored, but hey, this sucker's. I mean, it'll do any type of cords. Plus, it's a flashlight. I don't know how many. What is it? 4,000 milliamps. 4,000 milliamps. That little bitty thing. It works good. Lasts forever too. I've had that one for years. I carry that. I keep that in the car as backup. And then I'll charge it up whenever. I got a block that I charge up, that I plug all my devices into. A different charging block. I got one that's a fast charger, one that's an average charger, and then I just hooked the lightning cord up. Since I'm running the AirPods, I've got to have the lightning cord now. Plus, I'm back to using my basic iPhone. It's got more gig to it. It's got more gig, and it's just your basic iPhone. I don't use it for nothing but business, just to run my business off of. So I don't really have to worry about doing any high quality, high intent stuff with it, because I only run certain things with it. Most of the stuff's by email anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Trying to streamline my system more, because just having too many freaking devices to carry around with you all the time. I mean, the amazing thing is with the new Watch Ultra 2, you can do everything on the watch. You don't even have to have your phone anymore. It's kind of amazing, really, when it comes to that. I mean, I literally can do everything off of my watch now. It's crazy. I don't even have to have the phone with me, because it runs off the same data line. And I'm grandfathered in with it, so I don't pay no additional for the data and the cell service for my watch. Because I got grandfathered in. I've had it for so many years. Which I was on hold with customer service for like almost 2 hours yesterday to try to get it straightened out. They were trying to, oh no, you got to go do this, that. And I'm like, no, what are you talking about? I told the guy, I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about, obviously. I've been with you guys for years now, and I've moved from phone to phone to phone, and I've never had what you're trying to ask me about. He was trying to ask me about all kinds of crazy stuff. He finally called me, and I hung up on him. I don't like to do that. I don't like being that person, but this guy, I was done with him. He kept trying to repeat the same thing over and over again, and I'm like, you're not, he goes, I need you to follow these procedures. And I told him, I did follow those procedures. You're not understanding. What you're saying is not accurate. That's what I told him. I said, I don't know how much more I can say to you that what you're telling me is not working. So obviously you don't know what you're doing. I need to speak to somebody else that knows what you're doing. Well, I need you to go back in order for us to continue to serve you. In order for me to continue to serve you, I need you to go and do. I said, are you not hearing me? You're literally repeating the same thing you've said 4 times now. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is what you're telling me is not correct. Well, this is what I'm willing to assist you, and he just kept going saying that. I said, dude, I've been on this phone now. I told you to escalate it up to a higher level, and because obviously you've not been trained correctly, because you're not understanding that what you're telling me I've never had to do in the multiple years I've had this service. I've switched from iPhone to iPhone before. I've switched from Android to iPhone, iPhone to Android, back and forth. I've done all of the different procedures. And what you're telling me when asking me, he's asking me all kinds of different questions. Like, I'm not giving you that information. No, I'm sorry. Well, in order to verify this and that and this and make sure we got I said, no, you're not. That's not correct, sir. I'm being as kind to you and as nice to you that I can, but what you're asking of me is not correct. I'm not giving you that information. Well, I really want to assist you today and work with you on getting. I said, no, you don't want to because you're not understanding that what you're asking me for does not apply to what I'm trying to do. I'm not giving you any information, personal information about the last 4 phone calls or texts that I'd sent. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you that kind of information. I don't even know what you're talking about. I said, so you have a better day. Click, and I hung up on him. I was done. And the very next one I got literally took like 20 minutes, and he solved what I needed to be done because he followed my instructions on what I suggested for him to how to do it. I didn't listen to him to tell me what to do. I told him what to do. I've done this plenty of times. I know I'm not a dummy. I'm not going to just listen to you read something off of a computer screen that oh well, I need you to do. No, I'm not giving you that kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Oh, yeah. I think, Yvonne would do fine doing a stream. Just test it out. Just do it for, 15, 20 minutes or whatever. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, then just say, hey, you guys, thanks for everybody stopping in. See you later. Click, just hang up on people. Yeah. People do get bent out of shape if you don't read their comments. rear view mirror mount. Yeah, it kind of sits up there on the top. Yeah, good. Yeah. You got the Magnum one, yeah, because it's easier on the Magnum one. My phone's just so heavy. It's this one here. That's why I want to switch back to the other one, because this one's just so heavy. I like the lighter one for the streaming because it's better processor and stuff. But I like it more to run the lighter. So I'll probably go back to either using my flip or go back to. I like the flip because I can turn it away from the sun when I'm not watching YouTube. Oh wait a minute, I'm still going. I still got another mile to go here. Yeah, mine. The one I'm streaming on here is a clip. Well, again, I made all my mounts. I mean, I didn't physically make them. I took components from different mounts and put them together. My cases and my mounts are all, I compiled them all together. So like the bracket and the holder are different, and my case and the screen protector, and then the other case is part of the case. So I got like different pieces put together to make mine. That's why I missed the one, my in-cab one, because it was a real good one, but the mechanism that cracked, probably because of wintertime, the plastic got cold. And plus I tried to put the bigger phone on it too, that was my mistake. I put the bigger phone on it and it weighed it down. I think that might have been what cracked it too, because it was wintertime. All right, no train. Everybody say no train today. No train today. No train today. I'm on this side of the track, so hopefully it won't be on the other side of the track. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, this has got the old hound. Hopefully they got the hound put up. It's a bigger order too. Still just one basket. Yeah, I put it on the black mat. I remember that. One time I came here, it was all flooded, and it was the mat was wet, and I didn't want to put it. I told him, I said, "Hey, I didn't want to put it on your mat because the mat was wet." I hear ya. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, last time I was here, I brought dog food over here. They tell me my block's over on Doordash. Yeah, that's what it was. My block's over on Doordash. Oops. Knock you guys up there. Oh, metal one, yeah. Metal heavy duty one. That's always good. Let's see. Resume. Let me go ahead and end it. End that dash. Okay. All right. My next block don't start for a minute. Let me go ahead and turn OOBS on. Oh man, here's a $29 order here. Hold on here. What we got? Ooh, man, we're in this. All right. No whammy. No whammy. Let's see what this order is here. Hold on. 9 items. Hold on here. 40 to 50 pound item. 140 pack. Okay, we can do that. We can do 140 pack. What's the next one? Oh man, we're doing this one. We're doing this $29 order here, Yvonne. Sorry, this Sam's Club's not for you. This Sam's Club order's not for you, Yvonne. Well, go ahead and turn Uber back off. Cool. Okay, so DoorDash, I can't get on yet. Grubhub, I don't know what Grubhub's doing. I guess everybody's still asleep on Grubhub. $29, Yvonne. It's 21 miles, but I'll get the tip right now, being in Sam's Club order. It's a, $6 tip? $5 tip. It's only a $5 tip. $5 tip, but it's only 9 items total between 2 customers. And there's only, the one customer is only getting a 40 pack of water and some ground beef patties and some chicken breasts, frozen chicken breasts. That's all they're getting on that order. And then the second customer, all they're getting is steaks, 2 kinds of dip, barbecue sauce, chicken wraps, and cheese. That's all that person's getting. Super easy order. Man, come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is it starting right now? Is it ready now? Oh, it's ready right now, too. Heck yeah. Let's go. Good night. This will be over $150. This will put me at over $150. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yvonne, stay there. I'll take care of this order for you, okay? I'll send you the next Walmart order. Oh, look at this, guys. Look. See the deer? Can you see the deer? Where the deer and the antelope roam? Oh, can't see him. Dang, he was over cutting fields. Prancing away. He was just prancing his pencil. Yep, he was prancing away. You guys didn't see him. Oh, Mary, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I was preoccupied by the doe right there. She was doeing her prancing self through the soybeans there. She was heading out here towards the highway, and then she turned back around. By herself, though, that's unusual to see a doe out by themselves, especially in the middle of the morning here, 10:30 in the morning. See a doe just prancing through the soybean field. Oh, you were able to find it, Yvonne? Good for you. I had a jerk on DoorDash give a $1.50 tip on a 12. Oh, jeez. Well, I had that one the other day. It was $10, 10 miles, and the DoorDash gave me $9.50, and the customer tipped 50 cents. It was $10, 10 miles. I thought it was going to be okay. DoorDash is going to give me the regular $2, and then the customer tipped me $8. No, DoorDash gave me $9.50, and the customer tipped 50 cents. I'm like, what the heck? What in the Samness? I still need like 17 more freaking deliveries to be platinum. It's crazy. They've been tearing me up this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. Man, they've really been hurting me on these late night orders. I mean, I was on the decline train last night with them. How I still managed to stay at 55%, I have no idea. Yeah, Sam's Clubs, you get the tip. Well, I mean, it's a delay, but yeah, you pretty much get it. You get it today. So I don't know if it's similar to Uber. It's like an hour later or whatever, or half hour later or whatever. They'll give it to you. I mean, it used to be. I haven't checked now to see how quick you get it, but I know you get it today. I know you get it after you complete the order today. So I'll get that a whole $29 for this order. You haven't done a lot of Sam's Club orders? Yeah. No, there's only one in this whole region here, like 30 miles, there's only one. There's like six or seven Walmarts. No, actually, there's probably more than that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Walmarts. Well, no, if you count that one over there, that'd be 6. Yeah, in a 30-mile radius, there's 6 Walmarts. Only one Sam's Club, though. I don't have Costco. I don't have, what's that? I don't have any of those other ones. Albertsons. I don't have any of those other ones. Myers. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those kind of. I do have 3 Kroger, though. Or 2 Kroger. 2 Aldi's, 1 Kroger. Yeah, 2 Aldi's, or 3 Aldi's. 3 Aldi's, a Kroger. But I don't have any Myers or anything like that. I don't have Myers. I don't have Costco. I don't have whatever the other one is. Tons of Dollar General. I just discovered another Dollar General the other day. Dollar General Market. So I probably got a dozen. No, I got more. I gotta have more than a dozen, because there's 3 there. See, 3. That's 6. 5. That's 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, because I found that new one. 19, 20, 21. No. Yeah. 21. There's 21 Dollar Generals. I mean, how many McDonald's? I mean, there's plenty of McDonald's, Burger Kings, all those. Those are everywhere. It's only 63 degrees. Got a little breeze. Yeah, it's supposed to get down to 43 degrees tonight. Crazy. Good to see gas finally went down. I paid $4.11 yesterday. 411. Eight thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I got Big 3 dashing. If I've not been over there yet, been over to Big 3 dashing, got DJ playing, simulcasting. Working on Tornado Garden this week. We're going to try to get people over there, check his channel out, get him to his 1,000 club. And of course, Colleen, trying to work on her watch hours. She needs her watch hours. And Matthew Fields. Still been working on his watch hours. I've seen he's getting a lot more people in there, though. A lot more views he's getting off of his. That's good to see. I did a Sam's Club shopping order, Yvonne, the other day. Well, last month, I think it was. It may have been in July. That was the first time I'd done a shopping order. Man, those are so simple and easy. As long as it's not too packed, so you can get through without people, looking at you sideways because you're bypassing the line and just going straight out the door. Or, you got to stop at the associate and let them scan it, and then you just go on about your business. Man, those are nice. I mean, I just carried my bag in. I tried to carry my catering bag in, or my large bag. I call it my medium bag, but I carry one of my large bags in there and then just load everything in it and just walk straight through. They stop by, they look at it, scan it, boom, and you're out the door, man. Those are easy. And you get that tip money right away. You get 7 Walmarts and 3 Sam's Club within 30 miles? Dang. Well, yeah, but how's your 30 miles, though? You got 50 stoplights, and it's all in a congested area where you got a lot of traffic and stuff. Mine's spread out. Mine's, 10, 12, 14, 15 miles apart. 17 miles. One way you go, and then there's 15 miles, then there's a Walmart. Then you go back 15 miles, and you go 15 miles another direction, there's another Walmart. 17 miles, whatever. Yeah. I mean, if you're over, and you're over in that area, that's different. That's like me. I mean, I'll take one of these orders, and then if I can catch a Grubhub, in that area or something, or a Doordash or Uber or something in that area, then, that makes it worth it then to go that far. I have to go to Sam's Club and Walmart anyway, so I never count the miles. I never worry about the miles going to the location to pick it up. I worry about how far it is to deliver it and where it's going to put me at to get back. So I count so from the last customer, if they're 17 miles away from the store or from another customer or whatever, how close are they to something else I can get? If they're 17 miles away, well, then I've got to add those miles to it. That's why a lot of the orders I don't take, because of that's why I always look at where it's going, first of all. And if it's going to take me out in the middle of nowhere and I've got to come all the way back, I have to calculate that in with it. Is it really worth it or not? Because that's where your time is. Your time is coming back. Because to me, going to a Walmart or going to a Sam's Club, the time that you're going to that is no different than a time would be waiting at a restaurant for an order to get ready. I mean, is it, typically if you can get to the Walmart or Sam's Club within 10 or 12 minutes, to me, it's just like getting to a restaurant that you're near and you got to wait 10 minutes on the order, or 7 minutes or 8 minutes or whatever. You got to wait for the order there. That's how I look at my Walmart, my Sam's Club orders. So once I drop it off, where am I at that I can get another order? If I've got to come all the way back 7 or 12 miles, then I add that into how much that offer is. Like this one here, it's 21 miles, according to them. According to what they're saying, it's 21 miles. But it's putting me near where I can get another order. I mean, you've seen me already this morning. Well, I mean, those that have been following me, you see me already this morning how I'll be on an order and I'll get a Grubhub order and I can grab another Grubhub order, even though I'm still on an order. With Sam, I've been doing Walmart, Spark deliveries, and I've picked up a Grubhub order along the way. $51 degrees there. How cold is it there? I did one for the first time the other day. It's very congested. Yeah, so 30 miles, but then it's going to take you, 40 minutes or whatever plus. Oh man, do they got them all in boxes? There's no way that's my stuff. No, I was gonna say there's no way. That's way too much stuff. I'm literally only getting 9 items total. 3 items and 6 items. So it's definitely not mine. Yeah, it's 60 what'd I say, 63 degrees here. I got this long sleeve shirt on. I had my hoodie on earlier, but yeah, it's the sun's coming out now, so it's definitely warming up. It's only supposed to be 70. So unless they changed it. Yeah, 70 degrees. 70, and then it's going to bottom out to the 40s Fahrenheit. But next week, 85 to 88 degrees next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend, supposed to be freaking hot. So, back to the old fan. Back to the old fan I might put on. Put my window down. Finally changed my wiper blade. Made a big difference. I changed that wiper blade. What's this dude doing? Alright, dude. This guy got flip flops and shorts on, 63 degrees. Well, hey buddy, you go right for that. I'll charge that phone up. Yeah, so I mean, see again on that, it'd be your time wise. I always had 20 minutes or whatever they say. Whatever Spark says it's going to take you, I had 20 minutes to it. Is there a rotisserie chicken up front? Here, hold on to this rotisserie chicken. Watch out for the juices. The juices might spill on your nice new SUV there, lady. Come on, I should be next. Why you got your vehicle running when it's 63 degrees and not have your windows down, your sunroof open? I mean, I don't have my sunroof open because back there in the back corners there, my headliners come down because it's so old. I mean, that passenger I had where he was putting his hand up on my ceiling to hold on. Why? I don't know. That's just how, that was his technique of how he rode in a car. He had his hand up there on the top of my roof, and it loosened my headliner. My headliners got loose when he started doing that. Because it's old. I mean, it's 12 years old car. See, this guy's got a boot and he's limping around. That's what my mom needs to do right there. She needs to be able to walk just like that guy is. Her issue, she don't want to leave the boot on. She wants the boot off. She wants to be able to just walk without the boot. And I told her, Mom, you need the boot on at all times. The surgeon even said that. He even told her, you got to leave this boot on all the time, unless you're taking a shower or you are, letting it air out or whatever. But any other time, you need to have that boot on. She don't want to have to. I mean, she's lazy for one, but two, she just don't want to have to lift her leg up with that boot on. It requires too much effort for her. Right. Your high is 60. Yo, your high is 63 today? Dang. So you'd be at what I am right now. It's beautiful weather. I love this weather right here. This is me. This is me all day long right here. 63 degrees. Is this mine? I think this is my order here. Cool. Hold on, I'll break you guys out here real quick. Nope, it's not. Nope, that order's still got too much stuff on it. It's got pizza bread. No, man. This person got here after I did. Hold on here now. Oh, here's my order. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the 40 pack of water. Yep, 40 pack of water and dip. Cool. Another nice easy order here. Yep, perfect.
Have a good day.
Thank you, appreciate it. Slide that. Let that slide. There we go. Perfect. I love when they show you the orders like that. Love it when they show you the orders so you know which is which. And then my laundry baskets. Watch out, people. I need to get out of my road. Get out of my road here. I got people that need their chicken and their barbecue sauce. And it's 40 pack of water. I forgot this had the 40 pack of water. Oh, shoot. My haircut this week I'm thinking about. Well, on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Oh, I don't know. I got a busy week this week with the 2 therapy appointments for my mom. Man. And then I got to walk the dogs. Then I got to take her probably to Walmart. Then I got to... Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I got a busy week this week. 6 miles, this first customer. 6 miles. Now, why do they got me going this way for? Oh, man. Grubhub's coming across with an order, too. Oh, man. And I'm not going that way. Shoot. Dang it. I got to reject it. Dang. Man, that's my breakfast person right there. $14 for 10 miles, too. Dang. Oh, I forgot to see if, can I get on Grubhub or Doordash? Yeah, I can get on Doordash. All right. I'll pause Doordash then. Pause Doordash. This guy here, he's like, yeah, I'm just here with a sign on my lawn chair. My camping chair. Sitting there with his camping chair and his sign. He ain't even gonna stand. He ain't even gonna let you stand to give him money. He's gonna just sit there in his camping chair. Every week he's here. I see him there every week. Well, for the most when I'm here in this area. Hey, Boss Dasher, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I popped in your live stream last night. I don't know what was going on there. you had old Addison in there. I seen Addison was in there. I popped through there last night, seen you had live. Then you had another one scheduled or something. I don't know what was going on. Did you? Yeah, I popped through there. Yeah, I try to get to everybody's channels if I can. I try to get through and show something at least. Stay in there for a couple minutes or so. Check out, see what be there, support people, see what's going on with them. Make sure they're getting some support where they're at along the way. Because I don't really have time to. Most of the time I'm working probably. I was out till 10 o'clock last night. Eastern dummy time, my time. Yeah, I mean, my evenings are busy. It's hard for me to... I used to do live streams in the evening, so I try to do them on the slow evenings. Like Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are usually my slower evenings that I try doing live streams. And then now I when I go through and see people's channels or whatever, I can't comment. I don't generally have time to comment. I can usually put you on, get your watch hours in, and then that's pretty much all I have a chance to do. I run 9 platforms, so in the evenings I'm like super busy. That's why me doing the live streams during the mornings works better, because it's more of a steadier pace, slower pace too. Streaming works better at night. Yeah, it works better for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all your market. It's all how your market is. Yeah, I can do 4 to 5 hour live stream in the morning here, because it's a back to back. I'm in and out. Usually have a little bit longer wait times on orders and stuff like that too in the evenings. Plus, I'm only out for just a few hours in the evenings as well. And I gotta finalize the stuff for the day. I mean, on weekends I don't have to finalize for my business, but during the I don't like being out that late at night. Last night I was out later than I wanted to be out last night. I've done about 5 hours last night, but it was a lot of like, oh my gosh, waiting, and then I get the order, and then it's like, man. And I had issues with customer service. I was dealing with some issues with customer service yesterday too. It's like, man, it's all like have people playing on one device, and then I'll be dealing with other stuff on another device. You got a ride along coming soon? Yeah. Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. That once everybody got you to 50 subscribers. Yeah, I didn't know you didn't have 50 subscribers, man. I was like, man, I would have helped you out getting there. Yeah, I can't remember where I seen you at, and I thought, man, he was saying something about. I went over there when I clicked on you, And I thought, well, hell, he's close to 50 subscribers now. And then I seen you put that post out. Mary, yeah, that's where I seen you at. Seen you over on Mary's channel. And that's when I went over and clicked on you, and I'm like, well, hell, he's close to 50 subscribers now. Yeah, Mary's really good about it. Mary's really can help people out. That's what me, Big Three Dashing, that's what we focus on doing. Focus on helping people hit their milestones. Doing a lot of editing lately. Yeah, I miss doing the editing. I've been over, my mom got ran over by a car 2 months ago, so I've been over helping my mom. I got to walk her dogs every day and make sure they got, food. I got to take her to her appointments and stuff, so it's kind of like slowed me down, basically. Slowed my pace down. Because the extra time that I have, it's like I don't have extra time anymore. Plus, I run a business too, so I still have my company that I run, which is it's slowed down now that I've retired, basically. I mean, I don't have my laptop set up like I would normally have it set up because I'm over at my mom's, like I said, helping her out. So it's kind of slowed me down. You got your shorts dropping also soon. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, I'll stick with it. It's like I was, Yvonne come in, was asking about some stuff. And we try to help her out too. Different equipment, stuff. Yeah, definitely like to help people out on this channel. You got to take the copyright out. Yeah, that's why you won't ever hear me playing music. I try to keep my channel as clean as possible. Yeah, Mary's got a lot. She does. She's like me. She follows a lot of channels that's got some good information. I mean, Dan the Creator is one of the ones that definitely has a lot of information on it. I mean, Chris Rex he actually teaches a class. He's built many, many, many channels. And he has many channels. I mean, just his one tarot channel's got almost 1 million subscribers. But he's been doing YouTube for well over 10 years. 10, 12 years he's been doing YouTube. He actually has a course on how to do your channel. Build social media in general. But Dan the Creator's one. Then there's Dave Melanin, something like that. I got the post. I share their content on my channel. I'm starting doing more of that on my channel as well. Start sharing more channels that has information and stuff, and then people can go over there, check it out, or don't check it out. You do what you want to do with your channel. It's your channel. Depends on what you want to do with it. I do like this new channel you have. Kind of a new clean slate. Well, I mean, it needed to be done. It needed to be done anyway. It needed to be done. That other channel, it had a lot of weight with it. I mean, I had that channel for 7 years. I was back in when I started that channel, I was a YouTube trucker. That's what the genre that they called me back then when I started that old channel. So it had a lot of serious stuff that happened back then, deadly stuff. I mean, I've had the cops called to my truck before. I mean, I'll tell the stories of stuff that's happened to me when I first started YouTube, and I mean, it got to the point where you get 6 officers surrounding your truck with guns pulled. YouTube's not fun anymore when it comes to that point, and that was why I took a hiatus. But then when I came back to tell my story about almost 17 years now, clean and sober, And a lot of the other stuff that I discuss on this channel, I'm trying to figure out where in the heck this address is. I'm trying to say I'm back here in the woods. No, my live streams are, yeah. My live streams and some of the shorts are, but I'm going to share a lot of more of my posts of other channels. I'm going to do collabs with other channels, start doing stuff like that. Stuff that I originally wanted to do on the other. By those channels that were part of the time when I was back there supporting other trucking channels. That's why this channel here, I'm trying to keep it clean, trying to keep it, focused on helping other channels, putting out YouTube information, and then my gig work content. I mean, my live streams are pretty much just going to be the gig stuff on my live streams. Pretty much just going to be gig content on my live stream. It's just easier for me to do live streams while I'm doing it because I have more free time. Because again, I run a business too. I mean, I don't run it as hard as I used to because I got out of the semi truck and that's helped me out. But I still am in the transportation logistics business. Trying to find this house, man. They got me out here in the middle of nowhere's land. Oh, yep, right down here. I mean, this is where I deliver to, boss. Look. This is where I deliver to. I deliver out here in places like this. Gravel driveway to their house. Oh. Dang it. I'm about to blank you guys out. I got the customer up. Let's see which one it is. Is this a case of water? Case of water, cool. Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, look, this is their driveway. That they're building their garage. Yeah, they're building it themselves, it looks like. Let's see, where am I going? Now I gotta go some distance now, it looks like. 12 miles. Look at this. Well, just random road out here in the country. Jeez almighty. Let's see. Let's dash together. Yeah. I'd be willing to do that. Yeah, do a dual live stream. Yeah, that's what I want to get into doing too. Yeah, I'll definitely do a. Spark was solid yesterday. Yeah, this week's been pretty good on Spark. You got $100 tip. Oh, a catering order. Yeah, I don't have catering orders around here. I mean, they want to classify them as catering orders, but yeah, that's awesome, man. $100 tip. Heck yeah, I'll take them all day long. I got a $25 one the other day. It said it was a catering order, silver badge catering order. 5 pizzas and 2 breadsticks is all it was. But they labeled it a catering order, and the guy tipped me $25. I was like, heck yeah. DoorDash shopping orders, yeah, I'm with Big 3 Dashing on that, DJ. You see what happened to him the other day. When it comes to the shopping orders, if they've got something out of stock, I'm unassigning it. I'm not going to play around with them anymore. I mean, I'm already now. I've got to do like 130 to get up to 99% now to be a pro shopper. Just because I've missed 3 items. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I haven't even done 40 shopping orders since the program happened. And I missed 3 items, and because of that, I've got 96%. So I can't do that. I can't. I've got to be more selective on it. If they're out of something, I'm unassigning it. I mean, I'm not going to be held responsible for them. Are you on the point system? I hope you ain't on that point system crap that Mary's on. Now I do more Spark shoppers. Almost every evening I could do, if the offers were decent, I could do probably 7 or 8 shopping orders in the evenings. They were trying to get me to do a 77 item shopping order at freaking 9 o'clock at night. I was like, there's no way I'm going to somebody's house at 10:30 at night delivering them some groceries. 10:30 at night, because most likely they ain't gonna have the porch light on. It's going to be probably some house in the country somewhere where you can't even see their house or address, nothing. Yeah. I'm like, no, I'm not doing those kind of orders. Now, if it's 1 or 2 items going to an apartment complex or something, I don't have an issue with that because, traffic's going to be slow. Getting to the apartment complex is going to be pretty decent. But not 77 items. There was no way I was going to do. It was like $34, I think, for 77 items going 20 miles out into the country somewhere. I'm like, nah, forget that. You're not on the point system? Good. Man, well, Mary's going to a nightmare with that stuff. Mary, Dee, Mama Gigs, they're all struggling with that point system stuff. How many signs can you get? Doesn't that count against you? Yeah, it does, Sonny. And that's why I got to be more selective on the orders. Yeah, I'm down to 95%. I can't afford to unassign anymore. I've got to get it built back up now. All my stats used to be great, but then I needed silver in order to schedule, because last month once I lost silver and was just cherry picking to the gills, pretty much only taking, really good orders on DoorDash. I basically wasn't focused on DoorDash at all last month. It was all Grubhub, because, heck, when you're doing $500 a week on Grubhub, why do you need DoorDash? So it's like, no, I'm not worried about DoorDash. Well, then I needed DoorDash because I still need those orders. And it's really not fair to the customer base that I built up of the ones that I serviced, before. The ones that actually are decent customers. Ones that tip you $5 to $12. So it wasn't fair to those customers because they knew I would get their stuff. They knew I would ask. They knew I would communicate with them. And some of them I did every single day. One lady, I literally took her coffee every single day. So it's like her latte, frappuccino, whatever it was, her Starbucks drink. I used to take that lady hers every single day. It was $6 to $7, and it was 4 miles. So I could guarantee that every single morning. And then when I was focusing more on Spark and Grubhub, because they were double-digit $20 orders and stuff. I let my Doordash customers slack. So now I'm going back and building up my Doordash customers now. Used to I'd be able to schedule, I'd stay up till midnight. I'd schedule for the next, 5 days out, not have no issue. But then all of a sudden last month with the update, they changed that. They were allowing me to schedule 1 hour per day. So even though I was scheduling 5 days out, because they don't let me schedule 5 days out, like today, midnight, it becomes the next day, then 5 days out, I was scheduling it out. Well, they would only give me 1 hour, and it was like 5 to 6 or 6 to 7 in the morning. That's it. That would be like the only hour I could schedule. So I said, okay, I got to get back to silver. So then I focused on going to silver. So then I went to silver. And since I've been silver, I can schedule my regular hours at 3 o'clock in the afternoon now. I'm back to how I used to do it. And then that's why I don't have to stay up till midnight anymore. Are we going to go here or what? What are we doing here? Jeez almighty. Talk about 15, 20 cars. Man. Oh, church is out. That's why there's so much traffic. Church is out. I forgot. Yeah, I used to be platinum, boss. I used to be platinum. When I first started, I only had Doordash. When I first came over here to the region to take care of my mom. Oh, the free yeah, very struggling. Yeah, she's not. It's not that she's struggling. It's just that she's getting done wrong. The way they're doing her is just not right at all. What? Oh my gosh! What do they got me doing here? Where do they have me going here? What in the Sam Hill? Oh my gosh. My signal cut out on my GPS. That's the only bad thing about delivering out here in the country. Holy crap, guys. Look at this. See, this is the places I deliver to right here. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this lake area here. When I say I deliver out here to these lake homes, here's just some random road I'm on here. Just got a random lake here. Yeah, no problem. What am I doing? Where am I going here? Look at this. All these little lake homes right here. Check this out. Is that not neat or what? There's a duck right there. I'll be darned, it was a duck. Yeah, it's not that she's struggling, it's just they're just doing her wrong. That's just not right at all what they're doing at that point. I kind of figured out we all know it's because of the people dirty stacking. That's why they're cracking down on that stuff. I just think it's the programming issue to where they messed up the programming because the guy typed in the wrong code, and it should be, if you pick an order up late and you leave late from the restaurant, that should be added to the delivery time, not taken away from the delivery time. So I think it's a programming issue is what the problem is. Which way are we going here, person? Oh, you're going that way? Dang it, I could have went. Oh man, worry free don't even pop up for you? Holy crap. Oh, you just hit 13,000 deliveries a few days ago. Hey Lala, hey, what's going on, Lala? How's Lala doing? Oh, David, okay. Come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's like literally nobody coming. Oh, it had me go right when I needed to go left. What the heck? Oh, silly GPS. There we go. Now we're rolling. Okay, now we got you. Now we got you. Now we got you. Happy to hear that. Yeah. But yeah, when I first started, I was platinum. I was taking everything. Well, I was trying to figure it out. So I've only been doing the gig apps for. Well, I done it in St. Louis market where Trader is. I done it over there where Pedro and Trader's at. I did it over there and didn't even know I didn't even know them back then when I was doing it over there. And then I came over here to this region to help my mom because she had her hip replaced. So I helped her out, and then now I'm back over here again helping her. Her foot when she got ran over by the SUV ran her over. So now I'm helping her out until she gets her foot healed. But when I came over here, I only had Doordash because I was waiting on the rest of them to qualify. Are we really going to do that? You really did that, huh, person? And so doing Doordash, man, I was taking everything. But overall, I mean, I got 9 platforms I run now. And I'm waiting on the catering apps. And I'm on the waiting list for Instacart. I still don't have Instacart yet. But doing DoorDash all the time. So I've got like close to 11,000 total trips in less than 2 years. I haven't even been on Spark in 2 years yet. The end of next month will be 2 years that I've done Spark. And I mean, the only thing I had was Lyft, Uber Eats, and DoorDash. I've only had those. Grubhub I just got on in February. So it hasn't even been that long that I've been on Grubhub. Amazon I got on Amazon and Roadie the same time I got on Spark. So it's not been 2 years yet on either one of those. Yeah, thank you everybody for being there and helping supporting Sonny. I know that definitely has been a trying time for her. I appreciate everybody. I know Sonny does, but I appreciate it as well. And I appreciate everybody that's came back to this new channel here. If I haven't said that enough, I really do appreciate everybody that's came back and been there and supported me with this new channel. Come back to this channel. We care about to say, yeah, we did. Yeah, people genuinely do. Everyone in the community too, yeah. Man, they got a big old freaking. Oh, great! Now we got the bicyclist out now. Now, come on, car. You could have easily went around these bicyclists. They got this incline here that they're going to have to huff and puff up. Man, they're riding. They're not even riding good bikes either. The guy's riding a mountain bike. The lady's riding a street bike. Man, he's definitely getting a workout. She's trying to drive behind him, but she's got long hair, so that's slowing her down anyway. You're so appreciated as well, Dean. You are always a bright light. Well, I appreciate that, Lala. I try to be. I mean, and like I said, I don't do it just on YouTube. I do it in real life too. I mean, if I could carry a body camera around me, you'd see I'm the same way in real life. I get out here and I, try to encourage people that, every day, because I know people are struggling, going through things. Life's not easy right now. It's definitely hard for a lot of people right now. I mean, even though as much as things are a struggle and things like that, I still say every day I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be in the position I am right now, but I did work hard for it. I mean, it's not going to come easy to you by just sitting back. Now, some people it can. It very well can. But I have worked hard over my life to be where I'm at right now. And, if I could share and try to encourage people that, hey, it can be done. Can be done. You don't have to get out here and then work yourself to the bone, work yourself in the ground. You don't have to do that. You don't. There's definitely ways, and don't be alone. That's one thing. Is even though this is just a phone, you still don't have to be alone. Still don't have to be alone. Even if you like Resilient Queen. She gets on there and she doesn't care if there's anybody in there watching her or not. She's just going to get in there and she talks to her phone just like there's 100 people there or 1,000 people. You're on the list for Instacart as well? Yeah. Well, and what's crazy is the manager at Taco Bell, he's a shift manager at Taco Bell. He started out as an employee. See, again, these stories like this, I see it in real life too. So he started out as just an employee at Taco Bell. Then he became a shift manager, right? So he's a shift manager. Well, he did Doordash on the side to have a little extra money, because everybody's struggling now. Well, him and his girlfriend at the time, they wanted to get married. So he got out, just days, nights off, he'd get off work, they would go out, he'd start hustling doing DoorDash. He only had DoorDash. And it paid for their honeymoon, it paid for their events that they go to, concerts, flea markets, or, whatever events, tractor pulls, whatever, events that they like going to. It pays for that. And I said, hey, have you ever thought about, Instacart or Grubhub or something else too? He goes, no, I never have. He gets on Instacart. He's already approved and already doing Instacart. And I've been waiting 2.5 years. And he's already got approved for Instacart. And he's been doing it, getting him a little extra money there between that and DoorDash. And it's eased up their financial situation now that they can, well, what it's done is it's given more opportunity to go out and spend quality time together. They're newlyweds. They don't have any kids right now. And, they can go out and enjoy themselves as a couple now. Yeah, they get out and they spend time together while they're dashing, or Instacart or whatever. But then now he's making more money now than what he was doing by just doing DoorDash. He was making maybe $20 to $40, extra. And now he's making a couple hundred a week now. I mean, he was struggling to even make $40 in a shift and be out. You know, he does it late at night when he gets off work at Taco Bell. So, you know, it was taking him a while to make some money. But he wasn't even making $100 a week doing just DoorDash. Now he's making $100 in one day on the weekends, or, you know, whatever day he's off, his day's off. So he's grateful that I was able to show him that, hey, you know, there's other things you can do other than just do DoorDash. I mean, he'll see me, I'll pick up orders there at that Taco Bell. I'll pick up orders from DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber. All in the same night. I've done it before. I may lose you guys because I'm out here in the woods. You appreciate me hanging out with me every morning. I appreciate that, Sonny. Thanks. That's a great way to be. Not only lifts others up, but that attitude elevates your own quality of life so much. I try to live like that as well. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, again, the biggest thing is, I mean, it may not come across on the screen, but it is a very hard struggle. And I mean, and those that's been through it, they know that drugs and alcohol is, you know, and cigarettes, because I gave up cigarettes as well. But drugs and alcohol is very hard to just get up and say, hey, you know what, I'm not going to do it today. It's very hard. Now it's harder now for me each day I get up, probably because I have more free time than when in the beginning I was like trying to hustle, trying to, you know, see my kids, try to do this, try to stay straight and narrow, trying to focus on this. You know, I had this, that, and the other. And then now over these past years, I've been more laid back, more relaxed. My mindset's been clearer. I mean, the fasting's definitely helped my mindset. It's definitely helped give me more clear, more conscious, more, you know, cognitive, a lot of more things with the fasting that's helped over the past 2.5 years that I've been doing it. But prior to that, just getting up in the struggle of not wanting to drink and not do drugs. I mean, it's, you know, even just smoking weed. I know a lot of people say, oh, well, just smoking weed's not, you know, burning the trees is not, you know, oh, it's not really that bad, this, that, and the other. And I mean, I have my opinions on that. I did it for 21 years. So, I mean, I know. I grew my own, you know, and all kinds of other stuff that I went down with that road. And that it's legal in most states now, you know. I've been in trouble several times because it wasn't legal. And now that it's legal in a lot of states, it kind of like, you know, hey, all them times that I got in trouble for it where it wasn't legal, and now it's legal. I mean, you know, you look back on it and it's like, man, that's crazy now. So, I mean, that the struggle of just getting up each day and saying, you know what, I'm not going to do drugs today. I'm not going to drink today. You know, no matter how bad the day is, no matter how, you know, my emotions are, no matter how, you know, someone may say something to me, no matter this, that, or the other parts of life, I'm going to choose not to do it. Look at this road that I'm on. This is craziness here on this road that I'm on here. I could have let you guys see this road here. I don't do Instacart anymore. It didn't pay me good at all. Well, I mean, that's how a lot of people are now. Look at this freaking, woo, man. Hope you guys like roller coasters. This is a freaking roller coaster road here. Jeez almighty, this is crazy. Too many other long-term shoppers that get the good stuff. Yeah. Well, the one region here, the guy I used to take, his car broke down. He used to deliver he used to shop Instacart, deliver Instacart. Well, his car broke down. So I used to Uber him to the Kroger's, and he would do all the Instacart shopping orders and bag them up for the drivers to deliver. And that's how he made his money. That was his living. And he made enough to pay his Uber to and from and pay his rent and everything else off of just doing the shopping for Instacart. So you can't get Instacart at all. That's the reason I've been on the waiting list. Like you said, those seasoned, long-term people that have been doing it for a while. Instacart frustrates me from a customer's perspective as well. Yeah, I bet. I have no idea where the hell I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at here. I'm surprised I got signal. If you guys are still there, jeez, oh my, this is crazy. I'm way out in here. Always takes longer than they say, yeah. I have no idea. Oh man, look. Now I'm going into gravel road. Oh, now I'm going on a gravel road here. This is the same road. Now it's gravel. Oh, jeez. Hopefully I ain't going to no river. Oh, my gosh. Let's not be going to no river today. I mean, we did have rain the other day, so it could be a river. Oh, the customers rip you off. Dang. What's my customer rating for Spark? 8%. Oh, my rating? Oh, my rating's 5-star. I'm 5-star. You had 5-star until today? What? Yeah, I'm 5-star still. I better be. Hold on here. Let me go back here and check just to make sure here. Now that you're saying that, you got me thinking. Yeah, 5.0. Yeah, I'm 5.0. Oh, I'm up to 12% acceptance. Probably because all the orders I've been doing today. Oh, jeez. Hold on here. Where am I? I gotta get back to my delivery screen here. Hold on here. Get back to my GPS, figure out where I'm at. It sure is, yeah. And you don't want to get complacent with your recovery. As part of your morning meditation, morning mantra, remind myself to require awareness and convert effort to daily. Yeah, exactly, Lala. Yeah, like I said, some people that's not been through it or may have only been through a little bit of it, they can kind of, they can kind of relate to it. Now you're at 4.7, Yvonne. Dang, that's crazy. But, I mean, and the thing is I never had no treatment. So I didn't have any type of treatment. I didn't have any medication. I didn't have therapy. I didn't have treatment center. I didn't have rehabilitation centers. I didn't have support team. I didn't have anything when I quit. I still don't. I still don't have anybody that's like there to be like, oh yeah, hey, you're doing a good job, this, that, and the other. I mean, with the exception of my YouTube channel and the people that, have been supported that way. But as far as everyday life people in my life, I have nobody. I mean, my sister has parties and they drink all the time. So, and then my stepdad, anytime I'm around that environment, my stepdad, he's a drunk. So he constantly drinks all the time. Wow, that's crazy, Yvonne, that they did that to you. You're still trying to kick the vape, but you're getting close to finally being able to do that. Yeah, I mean, you really got to have some. You really got to have something. YouTube and gig work takes up my time now. If I was just to sit around, I would probably go back to smoking the trees, burning the trees. I could almost guarantee I would do that. Why did it take me? Oh my gosh, man, maybe this wasn't a good order here. That's a cool road, yeah. And I'm right here, I bet, right? Is this the fence road here? 6033. No, it's not. Okay, they got it open. Cool. Look at this person's property out here. Oh, I'm just out here in the middle of no man's land. I'm just out. Come on, YouTube. I'm just out here in the middle of no man's land. Don't mind me. FedEx, put it on the front porch. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to blank you guys out here. I got these guys here. They're like, man, we need our barbecue sauce. doors from Samsung? Isn't that great? Able to do that well. Uh-huh.
I've been on it for the simple fact that they're just kind of getting this up and going pretty good out here. So
Uh-huh.
I haven't done it. Amazon the other day for parts of that whole car there.
Oh, okay.
Ordered them yesterday. They're coming today.
Coming today, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It just the very first time I started doing Spark, I've been doing the Walmart deliveries, the Sam's Club deliveries now 2 years.
Uh-huh.
Very first time I'd done it, I cried. I thought, man, all the years I lived out in the country, 10 miles from town,
Yeah.
couldn't get nothing, and now we can literally just touch the picture and have it in our hands.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's
amazing.
way easier.
It's amazing. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
No problem. See again, guys. I tried pushing Grubhub. He lives far enough out of town here that he wasn't even aware that Grubhub would come out here. And I'm like, yeah, I've delivered to your neighbors before. I mean, you're in the country, so your neighbors is, a mile or two down the road, but the same attitude, I'd say he's probably the one that tipped too. All right, they got me wanting to do a shopping order here. Let's see what. Oh man, it's way on the other side of town here. Here, Yvonne. Here you go. I told you I'd give you an order here. Nice, easy one for you, Yvonne. It's only 10 items. 10 items going 20 miles for $12. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's $17. My bad. Now I got to figure out where in the hell I'm at. Oh shoot, where am I? Where, oh where can I be? Where, oh where can I be? Oh man, let's see. Did I get? Okay. Burger King sending me messages. I thought for sure I went this other way when I came over here. I've delivered to his neighbor before. You're breaking your world weekly earnings today. You need 830 and I'm at 729. So I'm $100 from breaking my weekly record. Oh, there you go. Dang, almost 750 on Spark this week. Holy crap. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Well, I mean, you've been doing a lot of those nice shopping orders too. Well, I mean, again, it's relative of nice or not, but that was my record, my second week on Spark in April of 2024. Jeez almighty. Wow. That's crazy. Go try your best like you've been doing? Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm motivated to go to work. You got to break your record today. Yep. You're green and everything but your AR. Yeah, I don't ever worry about those things. The only thing I worry about now is my DoorDash. I got to stay in silver in order to keep my scheduling up for the next week. Again, I could do without. I could lose one app and I'd still be okay. But I don't want to. I don't want to lose any of my apps. I've worked hard to keep them. So why would I want to just screw them up? I mean, that's one thing. I don't see the point in just screwing it up. Now what are you trying to say to me here? I mean, I've got 5G out here. This is craziness. I got 5G out here. Your skills are in demand. What? That was yesterday. What are you talking about? My skills are in demand. Oh, they went up to $18, Yvonne. That's coming your way. I am not doing no shopping orders this time of day. Church is out and people are in there shopping like getting ready for the work week. I am absolutely not doing that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about these opportunities that I need here. Yeah, Yvonne, you're good. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't believe you would have done anything wrong. Finally, I'm back to pavement. Jeez. He's got Amazon coming today, delivering parts on a Sunday. Fix his little Honda. Oh, I forgot to refresh. Sparky. Oh, I got the doggy out here. Puppy dog, bring it over here, puppy dog. Out there chasing squirrels. They're trying to give me boost pay. Yeah, here I'll let you guys watch this road here. This is a 2-lane road here. We're actually supposed to have a 2-lane road here. Oh, they got me a $12 order here. Let's see what this $12 order is. Oh man, Sam's Club again. Whoa, look at this one. Whee! Whee! Oh my gosh, these crazy roads. 24 items. Man, that's even more than the 2 I just took. You guys are crazy. I'm gonna take 24 Sam's Club items. That ain't happening. 24 individual Sam's Clubs, too. So it's not like they're multiples. That is definitely not happening. You guys ready? Hold on. Hang on. Whee! Hell, who needs an amusement park? I got this right here. Whee! Let's see. I think I gotta go right. I gotta go right out of here. You can only do your best. Yeah, exactly. No, you do what you do. Don't worry about if it's the best or not. You just worry about doing quality customer service. You know, people are going to be asses. That's just how people are. People are going to have a bad day. You know, you're going to get blamed if it's this, that, and here. Oh, hey, Frank, here's Frank. I didn't even see you come in there, Frank. Sorry about that. Crazy, I didn't realize that I made that much. I don't really ever look at the earnings and compare it or pay attention to my record earnings. Yeah, I don't either. I just set my goal for the shift. That's it, which I done blew that out of the water today. But you are going to get up and get ready to go to work. You're so sweet, yeah. Safe travels and have a great day. I could do a 7:55 order. What are we doing here? We're just driving on the right side of the road here. 8.6 miles, 11 items, Sam's Club. Yeah. Well, this one's a better one for you. That it went up to $19 for you, Yvonne. This is just a regular Walmart store. I'm about to show you guys this lake. You guys gonna see this lake again. Not doing it? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that one either. About to show you guys this lake as soon as I get over here. Or I can show you this lake. If I can show you this lake, if I know where I'm at here. Look, here's a beekeeper. Look, they right there, look, they got beehives right there. You guys see that? No, can't see it now, dang it. They got bees there. They keep their own, they make their own honey. Or, well, the bees make the honey, but anyway. Alright. I had to go through all my boost pay, sign up for all my boost pay on Uber today. Oh, I don't. No wonder I don't have any Grubhub whatsoever block. I can't get on Grubhub block at all now. I mean, it only showed one speck of red. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm just following this truck here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following him. Hopefully he knows where he's going. I would say he lives out here. $12 for those 24 items. That's crazy. 10 miles. Yeah, this would have been one of those orders normally I would not have taken because it was so far out here. Wow, that was a freaking hawk or something that just flew by. I may have delivered to that guy before. I don't think I have. He was a UPS driver. He said he was off today. He's Monday through Friday UPS driver. Very pretty, yeah. Well, and I mean, it looks a lot brighter and greener on your guys' screen because, like right now, it's dark here, dark where I'm at. $13.50 for 8 miles, 3 customers, 42 items. Oh man, I gotta go all the way over there. Jeez. Oh no, 3rd floor apartment? Oh heck no, 3rd floor apartment? No, thank you. $4 tip between 3 customers. That ain't happening. And a 3rd floor apartment? No, that definitely ain't happening. I'll show you guys this lake. You guys will see this lake here as soon as I get up here. Now they went up to $20, Yvonne. There you go. It's coming up your way. Here's the lake, guys. Here's the lake. Another lake. Check it out. There you go, Yvonne. Check it out. Another lake. Right. All right. Now we should be back. That flash got right there real quick. Nobody has taken that order. Yeah, they will. I've got these drivers out here that, you know, I still got the ones that don't speak English at all. They go out and they get a brand new car. You know, when the tax check came around, they went out and got brand new cars. You know, I see them. They still have paper plates on them. Some of them do. Yep. They'll take every single order. They don't care. If they come back and there's an order available, they take it. They don't care where it's going, how far it is, or nothing. Yeah, they don't do no calculations of it. They don't do any of that. They just take it. And I mean, I'm not discrediting, I'm not trying to put nobody down that's trying to make money or whatever. If they're doing it properly and legally, I have no problems with anybody that's doing it properly and legally. It's the ones that aren't doing it that way. And I know they're still there. I see them. They'll have, they'll be picking up 2 orders. like I said, I got two Sam's Club or a Sam's Club and two Walmarts. I'll see them pick an order up, and then all of a sudden they're going into the other one location and picking one up. Because I've had the associates question me about, hey, do you know that person? They've got another order in their trunk, or hey, I want to put this order in their trunk or their lift gate or whatever, their van, and they've got another order in there that's got stickers on it. Do you know who they are? Trying to get me to rat on them. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'm not that type of person that's going to call people out like that. I'll say it, like on the live stream or whatever, I'll say about it. I'll state what's going on about it, but I'm not going to call the person out with their plate number, vehicle, or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I sure as ain't going to do that to a Walmart associate. I've had the manager come out, the department manager. I've had her come out and ask me questions about ones too. I mean, because again, I have a good rapport with all of them. I mean, these people see me every day. Well, this region here, they have for the past couple of months that I've been doing it. What do you... I mean, the stop sign was way back there, and then you start pulling out, and then all of a sudden you want to stop in front of me there, lady. That was beautiful. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It's too chilly to be out there on it, though. That cool air off of there, I mean, it'd be all right to cruise around if you got a hoodie and stuff on. Man, I gotta have the windows up. That air is chilly. It's still only 65 degrees and it's noon. Yeah, shopping orders right now we don't want to do because everybody from church is off church. They're stopping by. They're getting their dinner for the night. They're getting their work supplies for their lunches this coming week. The youngsters, their cereal and all that stuff. They're getting all that stuff right now before they head home, or they're going out to eat. So, like the restaurants are going to be over, like IHOP, Bob Evans, Applebee's, all those restaurants. They're going to be packed right now. Chinese, all the different restaurants. Which today's Seafood Sunday, so I haven't had Chinese for a couple of days. Well, actually longer than a couple of days. it was, oh wait a minute, here's $15.50 for 8 miles here. What's this one? 17 items. No, I'm not shopping 17 items for you. Sorry. I'm sitting at what? $150? And didn't I say I was at 150 after this order? I'm pretty sure I'm at 150. Let's see, I'm at 118 just on Spark. This guy, AT&T here, doing some construction type stuff. So I'm at 118, 20, let's see, 118. Let's see, 118. Isn't that what I said, 118? Yeah, 117. 117 on Spark. I'm at 26 on Grubhub. And I think just 7 on... Yep, 150 exactly. I'm at 150 exactly. Awesome. Still trying to save me that 12 for 10 miles. Yep, 150. So that's a good morning then. 5 hours. $30 an hour. Not bad for a Sunday morning. Not too shabby for 5 hours on a Sunday. It's been 5 hours. It ain't even been 5 hours yet. I didn't even start till after 7. Yeah, I went and got my coffee, and so it was after 7 o'clock when I started my live stream. So yeah, less than 5 hours, $150. Man, that's a great morning. And like I said, I could stay out longer during this lunch hour here, but it's just the restaurants are going to be slower. The dashers are going to be out now, because they're thinking the same thing I am. Okay, people are out of church. They're going to be going home. They're going to be like, oh, shoot, I forgot something. Or they're not going to want to cook or nothing. They're going to order something. The main thing is the restaurants are busy. Because you figure, let's say 20 people go to church, right? We know there's more than that, but let's just say 20 people go to church, and let's say there's 10 churches. That's 200 people going out to eat, or either going out to eat or going to the store to shop. So you've got a congestion of 200 people that's out right now, this hour. It's high noon. I mean, this church right here, they're not out yet. They're getting ready to get out. Oh, nope, they're out now. Yep. People are already walking to their cars. So, right there. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you go. You act like you were in a hurry there, so I don't want to get in front of you there. That's a nice Jeep Grand Cherokee there. SRT. Nice. Sweet. Sounds good and everything. I wouldn't want the $55,000 price tag, though. Oh, here's, is that the same one? Yeah, that's that same one. So they're still giving me these same 3 orders. This is what they did. This is what they've been doing all day to me. Yvonne, I'm sending all 3 of these orders your way. You pick and choose which one you want. All right, 2 to 9 minutes on Doordash. All right, Doordash, we'll give you a couple of chances here. You start giving me some silly stuff, I'm gonna have to shut you off today. I really just need to do a shift with EBT. And just bite it and just do it. But it won't be one of my busy days. Be like Tuesday maybe. EBT Tuesday. Okay, you guys keep sending me the same offers. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the same offers. Yeah, same offers. I sure as ain't doing no shopping order. Unless it's a Dollar General, like, 3 or 4 items. I'm not going to go into Walmart right now. I'm heading over there now to see what it looks like. Oh, that's a dealer. Oh, you're just out joyriding in your SRT here, buddy? Note to self, don't go buy that vehicle at that car lot, because this person's out here joyriding in this vehicle they got for sale. Although it is bad, it is a nice Jeep though, I will say that. If there was ever a Jeep I would want to get, that'd be the one I'd want to get right there. Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT. V8 motor. Yep. Looked like they needed a new set of tires on it though. Yeah, today's Seafood Sunday at the Chinese restaurant. Shrimp, imitation crab. What else they got? Trying to think what else they got. Sometimes they'll have octopus. Oh, here's a $31 one. What's this one? Hold up. Oh, they're trying to slide in something on me here, Yvonne. It's 27 miles for $33. Let's see what's the bulky item. Probably a 35 pack of water. Nope, 40 pack of water. And 2 12 packs of soda. One customer's getting. And then the other person's getting candles. Well, they're getting the old pumpkin spice candles. Pumpkin spice for breeze and pumpkin spice candles. But it's 30 miles for $31.50. Dang. Man, why do they gotta put them so spread? I'm going one direction and then I can turn around and come all the way back and go in the opposite direction for that order. Normally I would do it, but man, that really needs to be like $40. It really needs to be like $40. Yeah, normally I would do that. Try to spread the love out. We got these customers that need quality deliverers. You know, we need quality delivery drivers to get these customers their stuff here, even though they're not tipping them. We still need to make ensure that they get their quality customer service for them. I'm about half tempted to do this. I mean, it's just the mileage is what's getting me right now. I mean, it's 30 miles, so you got a whole parking lot here. Whole freaking parking lot right here, and this person wants to park right next to me. Jeez, that's so frustrating when people do that. Oh, let's see, what's this one? No. Oh, here we go. $3. I knew it. I knew Doordash would do that to me. $3 freaking order. 3 going 3 miles. I knew they were going to do that. I could have almost guessed it. I was going to say 2 for $4, but 3 for 3 miles, and it's going downtown. I mean, which is okay right now other than the traffic. But Starbucks right now, with people getting off of church, yeah, it's going to be a bad... I mean, they're already lined up right here. I mean, look at this. Look at all this traffic right here. This is a side road. This ain't even a main road to drive on. That's just a side road, and they're already lined up right there. But that's Bob Evans, Starbucks, Burger King. Now, why is it when I want to try and enjoy my time talking to my phone here, I've always got to have a different... Someone got to come around me. I'm trying to enjoy talking to my chat here. Speaking of which, my daughter said that when she was looking at a car, she had to make sure that it had a V6 engine. Make sure it had a V6 engine. Well, I mean, it depends on what. Now they're really getting ridiculous now. There's no way. Culver's is packed. I can see their parking lot right now. They're parking people from the drive-thru, and it's packed. Doordash trying to say, looks like I'm shutting off Doordash. That's 2 I declined now. I'm down to 54%. A stacked order for $7. And I got to go to 2 different restaurants, which McDonald's is, I mean, it could be. It's questionable in McDonald's. But Culver's, I can see Culver's from right here. They're already parking people in the drive-thru. Parking lot's packed. People are trying to get in the drive-thru. Yep. Sam's Club's parking lot's packed. Again, you know, people getting off church, they're going there to Sam's Club. Yeah, I may be done. Oh, they went up to $32.50 on that order. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting closer. If it goes up to $39.50, I'll do it. Yeah, I knew DoorDash would do that to me. Dang I went to $19.50 on that shopping order. Well, Yvonne, they're getting closer to $20 for you. I mean, again, most people would probably do this. It's all food. Yeah, it's all food. But I can't fit it all in one bag. If I can't fit it in my medium bag, I mean, I call it medium bag, but it's called a large bag when you order it. My bag here, this bag here. If I can't fit it in this when I'm doing a shopping order at this time of day, now normally I wouldn't care. Normally I would get a cart. But you can't get down these aisles. Can't get down these aisles. It's too busy right now. Now again, some people would do it. You know, some people would be like, oh yeah, I'll still do that order. I just don't feel like doing that much work. If I can get it in that bag, I do the shopping order. Because I can get down and squeeze between the carts and the, oh, excuse me, and get down through there. But this one's way too much. It's got way too many. They're making chili beans, elbow macaroni, hamburger, and they're putting jelly in it, blueberry jelly. No one's ever put that in their chili. Oh no, I didn't see it. Deodorant. I'm glad I seen it. Yeah, not doing that order. See how much they're only tipping $4.47, and it's going 9 miles. I don't know if Grubhub's going to let me do anything or not. Let's see. No. I mean, I'd do a $23, $24 Grubhub order if I had to wait at a restaurant. I don't mind doing those, but right now they're not giving me no love at all now. Nope. I know as soon as I shut it off what they'll do though. They'll say, "Oh, we're busy right now. We need you." So we'll go ahead and shut them off. Uber, I can't believe I hadn't even. People must be tired of Uber or something. Oh, I didn't even think about shipped. Oh, there are some shipped orders, just none in this region. What is all this up here? Oh, we got Miami and the Colts playing. I forgot that I got that pops up on there. Got Miami versus the Colts today. Getting ready to start. Doordash, I just restarted you. Okay, you're good. Nothing on ship. Roadie, there's never anything on the weekends. I've never seen anything on the weekends on Roadie. Well, they went up to $15 on that Sam's Club order. They're getting closer on it. I mean, it's a $5 tip, but it's 24 items. Let's just take a look and see what they are. It's noodles, bananas, rice. And no, that's protein bars, salad dressing, 6-pound bag of onions, a box of Cheez-Its, 2-pound block of cheese, shredded cheese, romaine lettuce, 15 eggs, chips, spaghetti sauce, bacon, 24-pack of Monster. So that's the, and why isn't a 24-pack of Monster? Why isn't that a bulky item? I would think that would be considered a bulky item. 24-pack of Monster. How much they want to give me for this? $15. That's it. That was that truck that was over on the other side. Now you come over here and smoking me out here. 3 customers for $13. Who's doing that? $4 a customer? Is this that same one? Oh no, this is a totally different one right here. All right, Yvonne, I'm gonna send this one to you here. Hey, it's $11 tip. They tipped $11. It's only 86 items between 3 customers. Yep, you're going 20 miles. 20 miles, $21, 3 customers, verification. Why is it? Oh, this is that customer. This was the return customer. The customer had the return. Oh my gosh, and there's a bunch of substitutes on here for them too. How in the hell are you going to substitute a banana? They wanted a banana and they substituted it with a banana. What the? What? What? Oh my gosh! Are we serious now? They did the same thing with the milk. They wanted fat-free milk and they substituted it with fat-free milk. The same thing, a gallon for a gallon. What is this person doing? Oh my gosh! Same brand too. Great value brand. Great value brand. They substituted it for. Why would they substitute it? Oh my gosh, they're crazy. They did the same thing on the freaking deli meat. They did the same thing on the. Oh, they were out of mozzarella cheese, so they got sharp. Okay, now that's a legitimate substitute right there. Chocolate covered strawberry yogurt, they substituted it with chocolate chip cookie dough. That's not even close to each other. I can't believe they substitute milk for milk and banana for banana. No, that is crazy. I mean, it's $21, 20 miles, 3 customers. That's not worth it. $7 a customer going 20 miles. That ain't worth it. May just have to shut it off. Let me just shut you off for a minute here. I may be done. How much I say? $150. That's good. I'm not scheduled the rest of the day, so I may not get any other orders unless I come out and do a spark order. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll call it. I appreciate everybody that stopped in, the 11 thumbs ups. And as I say, each day. And until the next one.